Yes, but I was taking a drink.
Last
I
time!
sure also say yes.
Okay,
right now.
We're already going. Last time, our heroes completed a rematch against Rio, a Rio match, you might say, and received more money in Z crystals. And they also learned that they need to do something about their loyal 3.
Yeah.
Quote unquote loyal.
Hold on.
The lousy 3, as they call them.
By the way, Max, how much was the money for freaking Real Image? I don't
10,000
actually
each.
put that in.
10K.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always,
thank you.
it's always 10,000 for beating a gym leader rematch.
Yeah.
But
Let me buy one drug.
now that that's taken care of, we have to wait until the next day so we can use the taxi and head to Tonolas.
Hello, I would like 1 drugs, please.
No.
Okay.
No
What
drugs for
drugs
you.
would you like? Points at calcium. Milk drugs, please.
Drugs.
A couple of my Pokemon, most notably Paul, maxed out on levels from last session, so I'm gonna put him in the box.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I want
Also,
to do some walking too.
also last session, as Rhino reminded me of, like right before we started, I had to quickly do. Pepperoni evolved and is now Volcarona.
Yay! He is now Big Sausage.
I went ahead and I basically updated everything based purely on like it being level 14, so all the actual level up stuff you still have to do.
I figured, but thank you.
If you level it up a little more,
speed went up.
if you level it up just a little more, you can probably use it for the Celestri match since it is a bug type.
Potential.
Alright.
So many of my Pokemon personalities revolve around food.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Paul in the box, and just because I think it'll be funny, and because I haven't used her in a very long time, I'm gonna put Believe in the party. And so when we level up, Max can say, Believe shoots up 7 levels this session?
What level is Believe?
5.
Jesus!
The last time I used her was when I used her to defeat Ivy.
God.
All the way back when we were getting our 3rd badge.
Oh my god. This thing still has
Is
growl!
She has not been used in an extremely long time, over 2 years of real time.
Jesus. You bring Believe out and Believe looks at you like, who are you?
I would like to do some swapping, by the way.
Alright, I figured.
Go ahead and swap out Zelia and Shazam for Goliath, and because of potential plot reasons, Rose.
Alright, there's Rose Teal Mask, there's Rose Wellspring Mask, there's Rose Hearthflame Mask, there's Rose Cornerstone Mask. You guys know how the Pokemon...
Why do you hold 10 Pokemon when you're limited to 6? I'm secretly evil.
You guys know how you got like the freaking, the Mega Evolutions are their own separate sheet? Ogrebud has a separate sheet for each mask, so when Rhino's carrying around, fucking a Mega and Rose, he's got 4 and 5 additional Pokemon. It's absurd, and I'm mad.
At the very least,
But there's so much more room in the PC now.
At the very least, he's stuck to using 1 mask per battle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you cannot swap the mask during battle.
Oh.
Ogerpon
No,
would
it
be
just says it requires an action.
Well, that's not how it works in the video game, which is, I assume, a reference for
Wait,
this.
what? Hang on. Yeah, equipping a new mask does require an action.
Okay, well, that makes her a lot stronger.
I could technically do it, but it's a whole turn of setup. And as we've seen with Zelia, a whole turn of setup can equal half your health.
Yeah, it's mostly in there for the purpose of, like, if you're in a battle and then the enemy sends out something and you're like, oh, it would be better if I was fire here, I should switch. Instead of it being like, alright, switch and use this move, and switch on the next turn and use this move, and switch on the next turn.
Or you
No,
could,
I get why you didn't make it like a bonus action.
You could be like Storm and just sort of nasty plot and then somehow live the rest of the battle for no reason. I never even swords dance anymore because we actually do just get like 2 tapped in the new battles.
All right.
But yeah,
Are
I
you-
think that's all the swapping I'm gonna do.
Are you switching anything around, Cade?
I would like to put all my dragons in the PC.
He already did that. He only has one out right now.
Again.
I would like to put my dragon cloak in the PC.
Yeah, you wish. I'm gonna say this, Vino. The only way I'm removing this thing, you're gonna have to pry it off my cold dead hands.
Okay. Go Vichyssoise.
How dare you!
I was gonna think Ryder to be like, understandable. Well, pepperoni just evolved, so.
No, I was just thinking, understandable. Gets out of rope.
I can't wait for the part where Cade actually gets his cape stolen. I mean, what?
I will hunt
Oh
them
no,
down to help
your
me.
cape was cut in half by a Pokemon attack.
I
no.
would kill you.
I didn't do it. Aiden would probably be the one to actually fucking fix it.
Yeah, but after knowing you take your sweet ass time about it, man.
No, it gets cut in half.
No.
And it is like.
I assure you, the hatred of your cloak is entirely on my end. Aiden thinks it looks cool.
Aiden doesn't know what it does. He just knows you have a cool cloak.
Exactly. And he has a hat.
And Travis has cuffs that make him invisible.
I was about to say handcuffs?
Travis isn't going to jail.
Ew.
The only time I've tried that stealth suit so far, I rolled double nat ones.
To be fair, which is an unlucky roll.
You also just got them, so.
Yeah, we can call them a faulty first time.
I'm just not sure how often it's gonna come up now that all the bad guys are gone.
There'll still be stuff, don't worry. Plus, it helps for, like, if nothing else, it helps for, with wild Pokemon.
True.
Right.
Considering you still have yours you have to go after.
Yeah, and, well, I'd have to challenge Marshadow to a duel to get it, but once we get to Veazar, I am gonna hunt after a Togekiss.
There you go.
So, what are you doing today?
Heading to Tonolas.
Alright.
And hoping we can find Ivy, given that it's the holiday season right now and school is probably out.
Alright. New day, and you catch a taxi over to Tonolas, and go ahead and grab the Tonolas music. Alright. Tonolas.
Once we're done with this, by the way, guys, I want to do some shopping.
We can do that too.
It's not a priority, it's just a little project I had in mind.
Alright. Tonolas. You arrive, and you're heading to the gym.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you head to the schoolhouse / gym, and sure enough, it definitely seems like school is not currently going on. There's no there aren't any students around.
I know, we're going to get casual summer teacher.
It's winter, Rhino. And Ivy is still here though, because she is still a gym leader, and this is still the gym. As you arrive, she kind of she looks up from what she's doing and. Oh, hello again. Are you here for another battle?
We're not here to fight this time.
Oh.
Thought I'd lead off with that. We're actually here for your expertise, potentially.
Oh.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of some special Pokemon called the Loyal 3?
Oh. Yes, I have. Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity, I believe is what they're called.
Yeah. Travis grabs his Ultra Ball that he caught Okie Dokie in and pops it open.
Aiden ready to rope.
Okie Dokie comes out, looks around, and instantly grabs one of the chairs.
Rope.
Roll sleight of hand.
$18.
You're able to you grab him with the rope and pull him back, and he lets go of the chair.
Yeah, while we were out hunting for an ogre pond, we caught all 3 of them, and as you can see, they're not behaving.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
How so?
Given that they're poison types, and that the chains we see that them wearing remind us of your Pecharunt, we figured you might be able to help.
Either that or you might know the cause of this, possibly.
Well, I'm happy to say that I know the cause and I believe I can help. Here, let me show you something.
And she's going to go into her grab a Pokeball, and she's going to send out her Pecharunt. And as soon as she does, Okie Dokie looks to it and instantly goes quiet.
Huh. I think that's the quietest we've seen him since we met him.
You guys get yours out too.
Aiden looks nervously. I can't hold 3 ropes.
Yeah, we can. Looks to Ivy. Would that be a good idea?
Go ahead.
Okay. We can trusting Ivy's expertise. Kate would go ahead and release Banjo.
All right. When Banjo comes out, it's about to start like flying around, but before it even gets like a foot off the ground, it sees Pecharunt and instantly like lands standing like at attention.
Whoa!
All right, Aiden's gonna slide the rope off Okie Dokie and mentally brace himself before he lets out Mojo Jojo.
As this all going on, Kate is going to be like watching like doing the reaction to see if we can be able to click as to what exactly is going on.
Kate, go ahead and roll insight. As
that would be an advantage.
As Mojo Jojo comes out and instantly just quiets upon seeing Pecharunt, and all three of them are kind of just like, the only way I could. Well, let's see your insight roll first.
Yeah, insight would be wisdom or intelligence. Forget.
Wisdom.
Okay, making sure.
So you have advantage. All right, Cade, the 3 of them are standing like. What's a good comparison? Like the way office workers would be standing when their boss walks into the room and is not happy.
But considering because I would have taken note of what Aiden said before regarding the things and the poison things on them glowing, apparently being part of it. Would it then click to Kate that that Pecharunt is possibly a reason as to why they're the way they are?
That's up to you. Does Cade think of that?
I feel like putting everything together, like seeing how they're behaving immediately after seeing him, remembering the battle with Pecharunt, and then seeing how those things are similar. I feel Kate will connect the dots going. And then he looks at Ivy going, he just like thinks everything goes, and then goes to Ivy going, Pecharunt's the reason they're like this, isn't it?
Indeed. When this Pecharunt here was captured and brought to me, they said it might have affected some Pokemon out in the wild, and well, they hadn't been able to find them, and they hadn't heard of any troubles, so we suppose that it must have worn off, but it seems not. But now that they're here, I believe I can help.
That's good.
You see, what happens is Pecharunt has the ability to almost puppeteer other people or Pokemon when it is not under supervision. And so it will put these chains, I suppose you would call them, these toxic chains around different people or Pokemon and make it work for them. But I believe we should be able to remove the chains now, and these Pokemon will go back to how they were before.
Would it remove their poison typing to remove the chain?
I believe so. I don't know much about these Pokemon when they're not being affected. All I've really heard is the different rumors from Kitakami.
Well, from what I saw, it seems like they're not particularly happy about this either, so I think this will be a good thing.
I agree. It is going to take some time.
As Petra is kind of like moves forward to like get a closer look as like it gets close to Okidogi, and Okidogi like actually like kind of shrinks down under its gaze.
While Petra was inspecting them, Kate would go over to Ivy thinking, anything we can do to help?
I don't believe so. This is mostly up to Pecharunt. I can tell it what to do, but it's not as easy to remove a chain as it is to attach one.
True enough.
Huh.
I believe I should be able to have this finished by the end of the day. If you wish to go around the city for a little while.
I think I know how I'm gonna
As
spend my time then.
as Pecharon is like as like the chain on Okidogi kind of starts to glow, and Okidogi's eyes kind of like drift shut as like it's falling asleep as Pecharon is like concentrating.
Are you gonna be able to? I guess, are you confident they're gonna behave themselves through this whole process?
Well, with Pecharunt here, I believe so. After all, when they're like this, they see it almost as like a master of sorts. The way a Pokemon would look at its trainer.
There's some uncomfortable implications there I'm not going to dig into.
Well, that's just a simplification, but you understand. But
Yeah.
more like the way a soldier would look at their general.
Okay, I can go for that.
Megan, just because of how I usually ask him, Megan, Kid immediately thinks of immediately goes to think of sea smoke.
You're just imagining these things like standing and saluting the tiny little sushi fish now.
I was thinking of Kate's fucking standby for battle thing.
As a
And that kid, in case if it actually said that out loud, kid would have just thought of going, "I'm not that bad, am I?"
No.
if this was the Pokemon anime, there would then be a cut of just Cade standing like in front of an American flag in like full military gear. I was gonna look to say
I will warn you that the toxic chains don't just control these Pokemon. They're a great source of power. I understand if you would prefer to keep them as they are, to make use of their strength. Once they are removed, I don't believe they will be as strong as they currently are.
That's not the priority. The priority is them to be more in their own mind and not be just rampaging.
Yeah, we can't handle them as they are. We couldn't even put them in the PC because the caretakers told us they were causing too much trouble.
Plus, even if they might revert to being a weaker state, again, we know for a fact that there's more than one way to gain strength. If they were dependent on them, well, then we'll just have to help them, help train them to be able to get back to the proper level without the chains.
Yeah.
Ivy gives a smile and says,
And that's the answer I was looking for. I will call you if anything comes up, but otherwise, feel free to come back around sunset, and this should be dealt with.
Alright.
As you already see, Okidogi, the chain is like already like slightly starting to kind of untangle itself.
And then Kate would give like a nod to that, to going pretty much going that. In that case, we will leave this to you, and thank you and Petron for your help.
Well, quite welcome. Glad we are finally able to undo the trouble that Petron caused when it was running amok.
Ain't I a stinker?
No. Max, you'd get this. Did I come at a bad time?
I also get that.
I wasn't sure. I think
all four of us have seen that.
Okay,
We all
good.
watched
I
Digital
wasn't sure.
Circus.
I was making sure. Again,
I'm not Jax. No one loves you, and you're going to die.
you should do a big party.
All right.
Why do you curse now? Sorry.
All right.
I like how in reaction videos I've seen to that episode, people point out when Kane says story and says Canadian accent slipping through.
I think my one Kane line freaking is still freaking, you parasite!
Why are you like this?
That too.
I also like when Bubble speaks backwards for a bit, and Kane just goes, "What?
What?
You know what Bubble actually says, because I looked it up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
If you reverse it, it's something like, "I can't wait for the viewers to see the horrible monster."
But
He said, I can't wait for the children to have nightmares.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, enough digital circus talk. It's back to digital Pokemon. As so you're leaving. You're gonna leave the loyal
Digimon.
three here.
Digital monks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
the
it's
champion side. Sorry.
All your Pokemon go down a level.
No.
Your level 1 Pokemon is now an egg.
Okay.
Well, I guess all there is.
I see this as an absolute win.
I guess all there is to do is go shopping then.
All right.
To the craft store.
All right.
That's at least for me. I don't know where you guys are dramatically running off to.
The
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
So you're going to the craft store?
Yeah, the craft store.
Okay, let's see. Would there just be a craft store in this? Probably, honestly.
This is the department store town, if it was going to be anywhere.
That's true. I guess pull out your Rotom phone to try to find a craft store then.
Hey, Rotom. Oh god, I just realized I treated it like Hey Siri.
Hey
I
Siri,
don't even
help
have
me,
that feature.
Hey Siri, help me find a craft store. Bzz. Understood. Looking for crap boar. Eventually it's going to kind of direct you to a craft store a few streets away from where the gym is.
Well, I'm set for the day. What about you guys? I'm gonna be in here for a while.
I don't have a whole lot to do. I was probably... Are there any items at the store I want? I remember buying most of them last time. I'm not even sure if there's any items I want right now.
The only one who knows is you.
You know, I just realized with this system, you could totally run Life Orb and Leftovers at the same time and just get free damage, basically.
Yeah, but then you use up 2 of your item slots.
True.
Yeah, I might just buy a couple vitamins.
right.
I'll probably do that off screen. I'm enjoying my fluff buying.
Yeah, we can do like, unless you guys already know exactly what you're gonna get, we can do the department store shopping off screen.
Okay.
But all right.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this is like besides like just shopping, can we just like do like a look around, see if there's anything like possibly like just like anything interesting, or maybe even anything that could, like possibly be useful for training or anything for the future, be it either temple or just getting ready for the championship.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the library, and Travis is gonna start reading up on Pokemon facts before the competition in a week. This way, I can have a game mechanic reason for Max to tell me things I wouldn't know.
that's
Sure,
smart.
good idea.
Smart. I mean, yeah, I'll say, yeah, you guys can definitely like spend time studying, and I can like, depending on how well you roll on the checks, I can give you like some bonuses for when the competition happens. So, Tim, go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay, Travis is gonna be spending the day at the library then. So let me see. Let me go up to a sheet, and then. Dang.
I mean, you have your once a day reroll if you want to use it.
No, it's okay. I was thinking about before coming in here if I wanted to put Bahamut on the team so I get an advantage on one intelligence check a day. But I was like, that's a bit too metagamey, so I was just gonna do it.
All right.
But actually, we're probably not gonna battle today. I'll use my inspiration.
Whoa!
Okay, three turned to nat 20 for 31.
All right, hang on.
And ask for much better than that.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna considering that was considering the how high that is, as well as the fact that it's a nat 20. Once the actual quiz happens, you will understand what I mean by this. But Travis, you receive 3 bonuses.
Okay.
Oh.
These bonuses will essentially, when the competition happens, you'll be able to essentially. These are like points that you'll be able to spend on either getting hints, getting to redo your guess, things like that.
Okay, I'll just list on my character sheet 3 quiz bonuses for now then.
I'm keeping track of it if you don't want to, and I'll let you know when it comes. All right. Also, Rhino, you have been given a reroll by Solar.
Ooh, yay! I might need that depending on if I have to make a roll for what I'm doing now.
All right. As Travis, you start reading some books, and it's like you're not really getting a lot. So it's like, okay, this book sucks. You put it back. You pick out another one. It was written by Professor Oak. You're like, this is perfect.
Right, cool.
Aiden, what do you?
Because even though the point of the trip is mostly just to go home and make amends with his parents, he still wants to, if you're going to show up for a competition, you might as well try.
Yeah. All right, Aiden, what are you doing?
Aiden has secured himself a table, plaster, plastic, paints, and newspaper.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that all's probably in total probably about $600.
All right, he is making masks.
Oh.
Are you gonna try to give Ogrepot a mask for every type so that you're carrying around 18 character sheets all the time?
No, actually, the Ogrepon one was incidental. He is making one, but 3 of the ones he's making are for the Loyal 3.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Remember the festival masks from the game? The ones that were like their exaggerated and heroic versions?
The Power
He's essentially
Rangers
making
ones?
Yes, the Power Rangers ones. He's essentially making those.
Oh my god.
but the purple part has been toned down.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna make mask for Ogerpon, I think in the lore her masks are like magic or something. You can't just make one.
Oh no, Aiden does not expect the one he makes for Ogerpon to actually do anything except make her happy.
Yeah.
Which is
Alright.
good enough. That's why I like Banjolette is like a little beanie hat and stuff.
Okay, let's see. What kind of skill check would this be? Let's say...
I could do performance or sleight of hand.
Let's do performance. I think that makes most sense.
Alrighty.
So you're making 4 masks?
Yeah.
Alright,
23.
which mask is that
You
for?
you do
Oh, we're
permanently
doing
have
individual?
you do permanently have Dewdrop with you. She can give you advantage if you want to try it again.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently I need to make it for all of them, so
Yes.
we'll see. I think 23 is fairly solid on its own.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going in order, so it'll probably be like Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and then Ogerpon.
Alright. Go ahead with the, with the 23, you're able to make the Okie Dokie mask pretty much exactly the way you were hoping it to turn out.
Yay! Set that to try.
Monkey Dory.
Next. Gonna re-roll that one with Dewdrop.
Better.
All right.
I think 20 is my baseline for them.
Yep, that one is also just as good. Now Pheasantipity.
Alright. Pheasantipity. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use a reroll on that one. Game. Come on now.
If you get another 18, I'm giving you a free reroll.
Alright.
15.
It's fine. 18 is still good enough. It's still same level as the others.
Okay. Just 2 rerolls down.
And Ogre.
Yeah. This one, because this one's going to be a unique design, it's actually, because of her other designs cover a lot of the shade spectrum from like leafy spiky, smooth heart, flame curls, blocky stone. He is going to make an almost swirling pink one to look like a fairy type mask.
Alright.
And yes, it is loosely based off Alcremie. No. Reroll.
That's a start over right there.
Yeah, that's a reroll. That's
There
better.
you go.
All right, I used 3 of my 4 rerolls.
I'm gonna give one reroll back because I like that you dedicated time to this.
Yay!
Alright, as you it takes you pretty much all day, but you get the masks done, and soon they dry and you paint them, and they are done. And they are
He has
perfect.
a little bit of glitter to them all at the end too, just so they shine a little bit like Ogerpons.
Now they're sparkly.
Hooray!
Yay, sparkles. Alright. And then, Jared went AFK before we could see what he's doing today.
I imagine at one point Aiden actually brought Rose out as he was making them to try and compare them to one of her masks, and as he was halfway through, maybe like hers or something, since that was the biggest difference, he's like, "What do you think here?"
She is just happy.
No, and I'll take that.
She is not really able to, like, give criticism or anything. She's just like, new mask from new friend.
Yay!
You have to stop her from grabbing it and putting it on when it's not even half done.
Hold on. Let me make sure the paint's dry.
She sits there watching it the whole time, literally watching paint dry. like a kid staring at the oven waiting for the cookies to come out.
Yeah. Sorry it doesn't quite hold up to the craftsmanship of yours, but I don't think I'm at that level yet.
Fine.
I'm glad you like it.
Once it's done, she like puts it on and is like running around with it. Not like causing trouble, but like just kind of skipping in a circle, like ah. Aiden, what?
I said Aiden takes a picture.
Alright.
Me out of character if I ever need social media clout.
Half the replies, this is AI generated. You used a Porygon Z. Alright. Since we're waiting for Jero to get back.
I'm back.
Oh, hey. So what are you using the day for?
I'm go. Considering that, I think. I think, as I said, Kate would go ahead and just look around. She seems and it was just like besides doing his own off-screen shopping, he would go ahead and just like look around, just to look at anything of note that could be of interest that could be able to help out with with us with our training in the future for the league, or even with like with the Temple of Legend, like pretty much like to see if there's anything that he could find that might be related to legendary Pokemon, or maybe even just anything of note that could be able to pique his interest.
So you're basically looking for stuff that can help you with training and future fights.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Go ahead and roll.
Because Kate wouldn't have would have been mainly focused on being able to help the tree at first, but since that's been mostly taken care of by Ivy, he wouldn't have had like a chance to think of something to do beforehand. So now we're just looking to see what might be able to pique his interest to be able to be ready for future battles ahead.
Roll investigation.
Maybe even something that could possibly help for the contest too. Who knows? So,
investigation. Intelligence.
Yeah, I know that. That would be normal.
I don't think you got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll that.
All right.
Really?
Nice. I'm gonna leave you another roll because that was 69.
There you go.
That'll work.
All right. 69-20. You go looking around. There's not exactly like any quick get stronger things going on. Aside from like, some scams and like websites and such. Gym leaders hate this one trick.
Yeah.
Top 10 ways to win against a champion first try. Number 6 will surprise you.
Oh God, I hate those things.
Yeah, and but as you go around, you do get. I'll say you get a few. You're able to find a few training tips, and let's say you. What to do for this? Here's something. You as you're going, you get some tips from like some people that are giving advice. You listen to somebody who's kind of like on the street corner. It seems like they're just rambling, but you pay attention, they're actually giving like good advice for battling. And to thank you for listening, they're going to give you roll a d6.
I'm gonna give you this D6.
They give you a d6 and they're like, roll it.
Hey,
They give you a protein.
oh,
Protein.
If you're gonna win your fights, you gotta be strong.
and Kate would definitely say thank you thank you for both the protein and also for the advice.
Now get strong and go kick some ass. All right. So, eventually, as you guys are doing your own things, the sun starts to set.
Yeah, noticing the sun setting, Kate would immediately start heading back to the gym.
Alright. Is everybody heading back to the gym?
Yeah.
Tim? Yes, I'm also going back to the gym. Okay, cool. As you all make your way back to the gym, you don't really hear anything inside, which makes sense. There's not really any battles going on. You're gonna walk in.
Yeah.
Okay, I need Tim to get back.
Hi, Tim. Also say ye.
The knights who say ye. Alright.
So, Kate, how was your day?
Again, okay, so okay, we managed to get a few tips of being able to increase my being able to go ahead and further my training for everyone to be able to get ready for the league and even when I was helping out, a man was generous enough that for listening for his advice, he actually gave me protein.
They just give those away these days.
I think he basically said that he basically said, and I quote, if you want to win, you need to get strong. Now go and kick some ass. End quote.
Cool. By the way,
Hey,
here you go. And he hands you the pheasant-divity mask. Sort of
I
a
think
fresh start gift I made for him.
And that Aiden's eyes would widen, going, "Did you make one for all of them?"
Yeah. He pulls out each of them.
And the king would look at them all, going, "These are really well made. I can't believe you did this for 3 of them."
Thank you.
Again, okay, we're just going like, I think this is a good way to be able to hopefully go for a new beginning for them. So, and I'm pretty sure and I'm hoping that he'll enjoy just as much. So, thank you, Aiden.
You're welcome. Worst case scenario, I put some padding on the inside to where they should technically be comfortable if we wear them too, if you want to show support that way. I gotta tell you, beak shape harder than I thought.
I can only imagine. Looking over, because like if looking over, and then he does. If it wasn't so colorful, would remind him of like those old like doctor masks.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually find those masks real quick.
I don't have them individually, but this is the sheet I was using for reference. If you'll check voice chat spam.
Yeah, let me grab that and kind of crop it out so I can put it up on the thing.
I like how they exaggerated Monkey Dory's cough.
Alright, to throw this up on the thing real quick. So basically for the mask, it's like this. And then they're not even. Hang on, let me resize it.
Resize it takes over the entire screen.
Go. Made it bigger.
Zoom. Enhance. What do you mean enhance? All it does is zoom. It's still blurry.
It's like for the concept art, but still.
It looks like out of a GBA game.
Are you back, Tim?
Yes.
All right. As you guys have finished everything, and it is now sunset, so you head back to the gym.
Okay.
And it's
And Aiden has handed you this mask on the way in.
yeah, he hands you the okie dokie mask.
Just something you wanted to do, or were you hoping to achieve something with these?
Both? I think of it as a nice fresh start gift. Also, they seem to like Ogrepod's mask, so I thought they would like having some of their own.
I think the point is they liked stealing, but hey, maybe this will work.
Alright. I don't know how this sounds, but I think this is it's tropical, but whatever. Alright. As you enter the gym / schoolhouse, Ivy is back to working on what she was doing, and the Loyal 3 are kind of sitting there now, looking very different now.
Oh.
As a kind of small green dog-like creature that you assume was Ogie Dogie turns to look at you.
Aw, give him a hug.
He's all tiny now.
Look, he gave it a little poofy tail.
Before a almost confused-looking monkey looks at you.
Oh, he's shaggy.
And a very plain-looking bird.
Ooh.
Oh,
As this art was done by hang on. Where's the info? Here it is. The art was done by Nicey Niche on Twitter, and so thank you to them for letting me use this. As they are now fixed, so to speak. As I am now going to update their sheets, and you now have them. You have access to them in your parties.
Cool. Oh, yep, they are not level 20 anymore.
Yep, they have gone down in level. Their stats have adjusted. Their moves have adjusted. Their types have adjusted, and their trait has adjusted.
Let's see. Dark Psychic. Well, I didn't end up with that poison type, but this is fine.
Ground fighting. The only one in existence besides Great Tusk.
Flying Fairy.
Makes sense. All right.
Oh, I see that trait now.
Yep, they all actually have the same trait.
For the viewers at home, Unchained. You are immune to Charmed and Frightened.
Yep. As they also now have their abilities have been adjusted. They have new personalities, and their movesets have also been altered.
Well, hey, you three look a bit different.
As Monkey Dory kind of hops over to you. Monkey!
Aww. And Aiden is gonna hold out the mask for him. Here you go, a little present. Congratulations.
It holds it and looks at it and puts it on upside down.
You're free to wear it how you want it.
It does not seem like it understands how to wear it. It is now confused because it cannot see because the eye holes are not in its eyes.
That's fine. Aiden's gonna straighten it on its face and then he's gonna shake his little hand.
As
There you go.
Okie dokie kind of walks over to Travis, kind of like slowly, like a child approaching their parent that's about to punish them.
Oh,
He just goes over and pats him on the head. There you go, fella.
Doggy?
Just needed an afternoon to straighten you out. All is good.
And Pheasantipity kind of trots over to Kay, just kind of like sulking a little bit.
I no
Kay
longer
would,
fabulous.
Kay would go, Jesus. Kay would would I'm guessing considering the thing with the movie, he'd be, cause like how big was he when he was in the chain?
They were like about human sized. Monkey Dory was smaller, but the other two were about human sized. But now they're Monkey Dory hasn't really changed in size. The other two are now like maybe up a little over half human size.
Okay. Yeah, Kay would go kneel down so he's at eye level with him going. So this is how you what you were really like, huh?
Yes.
At seeing it, at noticing that it's upset at itself, like almost like because it's no longer powerful, it just feels bad, going like, hey, just because you might not be as powerful as you were before, it doesn't mean that you can't be that powerful again. And if you want, I'd be willing to be able to help you to be able to go ahead and stay and be that strong again, but without the chains.
Yes.
It kind of nods and kind of nuzzles against your hand.
And if you need something, and if you need something to be able to get to give you some confidence, he goes and pulls out the math that was to get some from Aiden going. And here's something to be able to help. Then because it was actually made by him for you, so think of this as a gift to start be able to get stronger on your terms. As he goes and gently helps to put it on him.
Once he has the mask on, he kind of like looks at himself for a bit, and then kind of does the bird thing of kind of waving its wings, like yes.
Not a bad fit.
As you guys feel free to take a look at their new personality traits.
I see that.
Yeah. I'm curious. What does yours say?
He gets frustrated when he doesn't know what to do. Understandable.
The reason why Kate means so much with him because for him has very little self-confidence. I know that pain too well.
Aww.
Mine says feels extremely guilty when it does anything wrong, so it does that thing where the dog goes in the corner and pretends it doesn't hear you.
Aww.
As they are now back to essentially back to normal.
Yeah, his maximum attack stat is quite a bit lower. It used to be 9, now it's 7. but he is a bit faster.
Yeah, their overall stats are lower. They're essentially they're no longer like legendary level, but I still make sure they're usable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, once these guys are maxed out, I'll definitely be able to use this.
All right. As Ivy kind of watches this and says,
I'm glad I was able to help. Hopefully they'll be
Thank
much
you
more,
so much for this.
hopefully they'll be much more well behaved now.
I'd say so. Thanks.
Now about my fee.
Okay. What would you like?
she starts chuckling.
Oh, I'm just joking. Old lady's humor. I was glad to help.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Thanks a lot. We only have a few more days before we actually have to leave the region before we have to go do something over in Unova, so this was a big help. We would not have been able to deal with these guys otherwise.
And I'm glad to help, and I'm glad you came to look for me. Thankfully, with Pecherut no longer causing any trouble, this shouldn't happen to any other Pokemon. Not around here, anyway.
Wow, only mind-controlled naughty children.
Why do you think no one in my class ever has detention?
And hearing that, Kate just started and going like, "Not this summer. Remember never to piss her off."
She is an old lady in anime. You don't piss her off.
You forget that. Besides that, if we're going with the culture thing, besides basically just like because my dad would be the their version of Mexico. You do not piss off the old ladies. You don't want to get the chocolate.
I think it's like one of my favorite old ladies is like just that one-off episode from Avatar where it's Agnes like Sokka and Katara are like sick or something, and they go he goes looking and like finds frogs to or needs to find frogs to help them, and this old lady's like, you need to bring the frogs to them and have them while they're still frozen, have them suck on the frogs to cure themselves. You're insane, aren't you? That's right.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
All right. Go ahead and at this point, since the sun is setting, are you gonna go ahead and head to the Pokemon Center for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of alerts in a server because a freaking spam bot joined. And they're doing the thing of like, yeah.
They're doing yeah.
Okay, mods are deleting it, I believe. They're doing the usual spam bot thing of going around posting a bunch of shit. Like go to this server! Alright, you go ahead. The bad children are sentenced to the Mochi Mochi dance. Also, yeah, you give Fidojo his mask as well, right, Travis?
Yes, I do.
Alright, he puts it on. He seems like he feels a bit stronger while wearing it, more confident.
There you go, buddy.
Alright, go ahead and turn in for the night. As you get some sleep. And the next day comes.
Aiden bought extra supplies, by the way. They didn't seem like they were mask related.
All right. I'll say throw in another 200 money for extra supplies of whatever it is.
All right. I have a plan.
Hey, did you know Pokemon Go released 9 years ago today?
Damn, already?
Anyway,
Why would you? Why are you like this?
because I just saw it on Twitter and I had to curse you.
A plague on both your houses.
I only have one.
Then around your Minecraft house.
Alright, that's going too far. Alright, now, as we exit the Pokemon Center, everyone roll perception.
Okay.
I just want to see Jero win.
But the thing is, it is role dependent because I have a higher cap than he does, but he has advantage.
We tied.
Game. How dare you?
Travis, now you jump in and get the nat 20.
If he does, I swear to God.
Tim? You step away again?
Maybe.
Yes.
Nah. Also, I love that chat. Max neutered my dog. No breeding with this one.
Jesus.
We were playing Pokemon Evolved on Friday. We got a great quote from Tim. Every game has breeding when I'm involved.
I'm sorry.
You heard me? I think Jero just aged like 20 years with that info.
Yep, a little bit.
Pokemon go to the polls. Tim, are you there? Alright, while we wait. While we wait, I don't know. Are you switching PC Pokemon around at all?
I suppose Rose didn't come up, but
I mean, you gave her the mask.
yeah, I know. It's just like it was almost mean to throw her back in. All right, I'm going to consider this bonding time, so I think I'm okay right now.
Alright, you gonna switch anything around, Jero?
I am going to. Considering no one's at the cap yet, thinking I do want to start working a bit more, because again, considering what I'm going after, the team seems fitting, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it as is.
Alright. You are you back, Tim?
This time it wasn't me. other than start freaking saving money, making plans for freaking in a few months.
What? For what exactly?
They can gonna be going out of town for a friend's bachelor party.
Ah. How many friends and family members do you have that are getting married? I feel like every couple weeks you're like, hey, I'm going to a wedding again.
No, it was only just last year and this year.
Okay. That's too many marriages for my liking.
Well, I have a lot of friends, sorry.
How dare you? How dare you be social? Yeah. I still have this one post I saw that it was something like what? It was my best friend got married and I was the best man. He later got divorced and he's getting married again and has me as the best man again. Is it fine if I start the speech with, well, welcome back everybody?
Wow. Oh my god.
Well, here we are again.
And we're finally here performing for you.
If you know the words, you can get married too. As we take you through this wedding ceremony, huh? I do too. Tim, are you back?
Yes.
Okay. Make a perception roll.
Okay.
As you guys are leaving the Pokemon Center in the morning.
Didn't matter.
Alright. Travis, you don't notice anything at first and you start walking ahead. Aiden and Cade, you stop for a moment as you hear something in the distance.
Oh boy.
You hear screaming.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Someone's screaming over there. Let's go.
Like screaming? What type of screaming?
It's like multiple people screaming in like panic.
That's weird for happening in such a major city. Yeah, we should go check that out.
As you head towards it, you realize you're heading in the direction of the department store.
What?
What?
And as you arrive, you see the department store is on fire.
What the?
What? Max is resetting the economy.
We were just here yesterday.
As you see the building, flames coming out of the windows. People are outside, are like gathered around watching, kind of like unsure what to do. And you hear screaming from inside.
I'm hearing that. I'm hearing
Time
that.
to not have any water types.
Aiden has 3 Pokeballs in his hand.
Kate has 2.
None of my all of my like half my team is currently weak to fire. That's a no.
As you know what? No, 3.
We gotta help. Let's go.
Yeah. Razor, Storm, Lupin, come. Sorry, Legion, come up.
Dewdrop, Zircon, Rose, Wellspring Mask.
Okay, I was about to say.
The best actually, Travis is gonna bring out Fidojo and Ivory, because even though one of them is weak to fire, they can both still use ground.
All right. As you start bringing your Pokemon out, there's a loud crashing noise as one of the top floors in the building seems to shift. It seems like it's collapsing.
What the heck is going on?
So, Megan, I think that go. Storm, I need you to use psychic to be able to try to hold that place up quickly.
It's not going to be strong. That's on the 5th floor. That's way too high up and way too much psychic power. It's not going to be able to do that. That's the floor of a building.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. In that case, what I was going to do originally, Storm, can you be again? I know there's a lot of chaos going on, but I need you to try to concentrate and be able to see if you can detect if you can be able to use psychic to be able to detect if, who's inside quickly.
All right, go ahead and click psychic. Make basically an attack roll with it.
Brain.
Good timing on that. All right. As Storm focuses, after a moment, he turns to you and is able to communicate that there are currently still 10 people in the building.
Oh, man.
And the fire, and from how he was able to sense, the fires inside are getting very strong.
Aiden, can you use your water types to give us some coverage?
Yeah, that's why I was just waiting for you to point me in the direction.
I mean, there's fire everywhere.
I know, I meant where people were, so we can at least have a place to start. So, Rose
Doesn't happen
is
to know
going
rain
to start...
dance, does she?
No. Rose was going to start with Waterfall, whereas Dewdrop is going to... Double check something here. Dewdrop is going to start with a hyper voice, as she is going to essentially let out a musical roar into the air that is liquid voiced.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, and hold on, because I was cleaning this stuff. No, do the stuff for him first. I'm thinking of what to have freaking Legion and Razor do.
As the
Once we get the initial water in, the plan is for Zircon to go in, since he's very sturdy. I was going to have him mega and try and hold up places where we need to evacuate people.
Wait, this doesn't help. Actually, Legion, rain dance.
Oh, that'll help.
all right. As
Then the water is stronger.
as you use rain dance and the waterfall and the watery hyper voice
Hyper
go
voice,
off.
liquid voice.
Yeah. As it all goes off, you see the flames start to right. You see the flames kind of start to fizzle out before they burst back up again.
Something must be in there causing them. That or that was
normal.
that was the backflow from someone opening a door.
Travis is going to command his 2 ground types that he has out to start ripping up chunks of dirt and putting them over where the fires that are on the ground are to sort of smother them and also create a line that the fire can't pass through to give us a way out.
All right. You're able to kind of block the fire off to give a path, as you're able to essentially open up the way to one of the doors leading into the store.
Well, now's not a time to stop being a hero. Let's go, guys.
Again. Kay would immediately start getting like would start like being able to get like a cloth that he has to be able to go ahead and cover his mouth so that he doesn't breathe into, maybe even using like some of the water that that's part of like Legion to be able to get a bit wet so he doesn't breathe in smoke leak. Or like if it starts getting too bad, make sure you get yourself out of there.
All right. So, are you heading in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna mega evolve Zircon so he's bigger and stronger and he can help be something that holds up the stuff around us.
All right.
He's also immune to fire.
Give me a moment here, as I'm going to go ahead and take you over to something.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take 5 minutes while I need my help with something.
All right.
I know we're in the middle of something. Please help. No, it doesn't involve you.
Enter. Let's go ahead with the music. As you enter to the site of flames and collapsing debris all around. Smoke filling the air and kind of blocking your view. So you guys had out let's see. There was Aiden had Dewdrop, Mega Zircon.
He's not going to be able to go up the stairs.
Nobody will be able to hold up at least like in the first floor at least.
Just a question mark.
Oh, not you. Now that these guys can't use poison moves anymore, I'm definitely going to have to rethink what moves to reteach them. I was gonna buy more vitamins today.
Don't worry, Tim. You can get them for cheap. There's a fire sale.
God damn! If you made that just for this pun, I swear to God.
No, I came up with that pun about halfway through setting this whole thing up.
Yeah, terrible time for me to not have any water types. And 3 Pokemon weak to fire.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know. Alright, okay. Hopefully people stop stepping away once Rhino's back.
For some reason, my dad thought it was a good idea today to lose his keys, and then while finding his keys, lose his phone.
Jesus.
It's always a good
Right after
Rhino
he-
bit.
Right after he said earlier this week he'd stop losing stuff.
Alright. As we wait for Rhino. Okay, Rhino's back. Alright.
How many people died while I was gone?
All of them. Good job.
Damn it, Kate.
Why me?
No reason. Your name comes up first alphabetically on the blame list.
Hey! For 8! Okay.
I said the blame list.
Yeah, so blame yourself. That's what I always do.
Can't be
You know
my
what?
fault. I wasn't here.
Exactly.
You weren't here either. Shame on you, Chiro.
I hate you all anyway.
I hate all of you.
I love karate.
I love Buddy A. I hate all of you.
I like it, but alright. So, what do you guys... We're gonna go ahead and even
No,
though
not the decorative plants.
even though this isn't a battle, we're gonna go ahead with initiative because this is a tense situation. But this is gonna be just initiative with like you guys. So it's
Okay.
So everybody go ahead and basically roll a d20.
Okay. I think our character sheets might actually have initiatives on them.
Kate is ready.
The word I was looking for earlier, because I couldn't think of it, it's called backdraft.
All right. And let me just go ahead and see. This for the. A turn for fire will be 10 essentially. All right. As you run in, and this is what you see. Cade, what do you do?
The first thing I do, considering he's still quiet, considering he's Kate would notice what seems to be a person stuck over in the center. He does see this crack on the wall here. He would go, raise it. Use brick break. Use brick break and freedom.
All right. Go ahead and roll for brick break.
You clink off the crack. Clink! Oh, cool, you could use bombs here.
Weren't supposed to have advantage, but you
Yes, I.
you break it open, and the person inside is able to quickly kind of run. I assume Racer gets out of the way.
Yeah, but you get out of the way, basically like clear the bubble so they can be able to go through.
Yeah, and they're able to kind of run out, quickly thanking you as they leave. As you have saved 1 out of 10 people. Travis.
Okay. Am I able to see this person all the way back here, or are the flames too high currently?
If you can't see them, you can hear them screaming.
Right. He is going to command Ivory to go up, and he is going to command her to gather up a bunch of the rubble that has been coming down from the building and essentially use rock slide to launch a bunch of rocks on top of this flame to smother it.
All right.
Oh god, the ceiling's collapsing.
That I'm gonna say that is going to be danger. Like you're specifically using the rubble that's already around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Go ahead and roll for that.
I forgot she doesn't have rock slide, she has rock tomb, but 22. And also didn't roll very high on damage. She's being careful.
Damn it. Okay. All right. As you as the rocks are brought down, they kind of cover and block off the fire. It's still kind of there, but it's keeping from spreading, and the person behind is able to like start making their way out.
Right. I think that's everybody on this floor. The elevator's no use. We have to make for the stairs.
And,
Yep.
And these guys are just going to be dashing to try to leave, but that also means they are not necessarily going to get out in one turn.
Okay. Am I allowed to use this initiative to move myself forward?
Yeah, this is basically just you do whatever you like, do all your stuff now, and then I'll move to the next person. This is just so you're not talking over each other.
Okay.
So I move my movement up to here, and I assume Cade would have done that on his turn too.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, so yeah, it would have been the same thing.
Alright, is that it? Is that it, Tim?
Somebody else than you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I mean, unless I can also have my other Pokemon move up, even though I didn't have them do anything.
You can basically you can like do a full turn for like yourself, your Pokemon, etc. And then it'll just move to the next person.
Okay, then I'll have Okie Dokie dash forward as well, past Legion.
All right. Aiden, you and Godzilla, what do you do?
Yeah, he is
Alright,
not putting up the stairs.
That's fine. I can always return him briefly and then send him back out.
Since we have to go up the stairs, it might be good to make sure he makes sure this floor we're going up doesn't collapse.
The floor we're going up to or the floor we're on?
Floor we're going up to. We're on the ground floor right now.
So you think he should stay down here?
Whatever you think, I'm just saying maybe it's good to have him be down here to make sure the upper floors don't fall.
Well, they can still fall on each other, but at least I can keep this safe for people exiting. Alright. Dewdrop is going to slide over. And she is going to alluring voice, liquid voice, this big fire here. So that's probably going to be an issue.
All right. So go ahead and roll that then.
Alright.
I just realized, Max, I think you made a mistake on Dojo's new sheet.
What?
You gave him rock immunity instead of quad resistance.
That's what quad resistance is. In this, quad resistance becomes immunity.
Okay.
All right. Actually, I don't know if alluring voice would really. Is it really? I don't know if alluring voice is really like a physical effect.
Well, that's why I turned it into a water type attack, and I did it mostly because this one is targeted instead of like a cone or something. Because we might need the cones for other fires.
Okay, I'll say yeah. You're starting to like kind of douse the fire, but it's still there. Yeah, you do some dousing of it, but it is still currently like burning a little bit.
Okay. So she's gonna attend to that. Bros, we need to know what we're dealing with. See if you can get there early enough to help out people. And she, with her good speed, which is only gonna get better once I actually start registering the mints and the drugs and stuff. She is at the stairs.
Jesus, okay.
She has very high speed, and I had her dash. And also she can wall run because she has a climb speed. Because she's sick like that.
Alright.
And then Zircon is going to stomp forward as he is going to be looking up at the ceiling trying to figure out where the weak points are, as well as looking where the load-bearing pillars are down here, as he's going to use as he's going to use his strength to start picking up some of the rubble to shove it against some of the load-bearing pillars to almost try and steady them as he like ever marches forward. Excuse me, Tiny Cade.
Alright, he's able to stabilize some of the pillars, buying you guys some time.
And then there he is.
He'll open the door.
Aiden is gonna run over to here. And then just almost like he's doing a round, just a quick lap around this side just to make sure no one's over here.
Alright. You don't... Go ahead and roll perception.
Alright. 27.
All right. You do not see anybody else over here. You think, aside from the person who's still running for the exit, you think this floor is cleared?
Does it look like the flaming plants are going to spread, or are they just going to be doing their thing?
It seems like they're limited to themselves. There's nothing else particularly close by that they can spread to.
All right. I think once we get this center one settled, this floor will be okay.
All right. The turn of the fire. As the fire is going to kind of roar as whether you currently see it or not, fire is more fire is appearing in other areas as well. All right, Cade, back to you.
Okay, what? I forgot. I thought I'm moving up the back and then move myself so I can. And making sure there's no one around, and also after making sure that the one that's running by passes by safely, Cade would start moving forward to go ahead and see about heading towards the to be able to go ahead and get to the next floor, but also would keep like good look around and going like we can. Because totally these would like have like some sort of fire alarm or sprinkler system. They just run out of water, or what exactly happened to the sprinkler system?
There is like an alarm going off, and you can see like the sprinkler systems are kind of active, but they're not really doing anything for the fire. This fire is the fire is not being put out by the sprinklers. It's too strong.
Okay. Okay, in that case, to okay, I didn't have an idea. To try to be able to make it that that at least the ground floor is almost like a quote unquote like safe area for them to get people to go to picking without the fire being spreading too much. I'm going to have both oh wait, what's on the invention thing? It's but it can be like the games where I just have like whatever, just like freaking. Because like I know there's like a ring thing for like games, but I was gonna have it that I would have Legion do like surf to be able to go ahead and help like drench the place in water, but have Storm also use Psychic to basically be able to spread the water to the specific flames to put them out.
You can do that. I'll say you can try that. It's not guaranteed to work, but you can try it.
Yeah, like he's gonna go ahead and try, and again, Legion is going to give like a roar as it concentrates to be able to use surf, like basically like get like you know how surf like gathers into a sphere before spreading outward.
Yeah.
Legion will go ahead and gather that all up, and then right before he's able to unleash it, he's going to have Storm use Psychic to be able to spread out the water so that it hits specifically all the flames in the area.
All right.
And I would say that Storm might have a bit of a because he also knows how to use surf, would be able to have a better hand on how to be able to help control and spread out the surf, even if it's not his own.
All right, I will say go ahead and roll for surf.
Okay, just a moment.
That was to DM.
Oh, make it inside. Let's change that. The roll again.
Yeah. All right. And now roll for Psychic. Also, wait, Storm is on the other side for Psychic. I don't think he's within range to get it to use Psychic on Storm. I think one of them would have to move closer first because you're just out of range for Psychic.
And then Storm would continue to be able to just hover over the thing. So I would have Storm do it.
All right, somewhere like in this area would work.
Yeah, I'll have him float over here.
All right. Go ahead and hit the Psychic then. All right. As Legion unleashes the Surf and Storm uses its Psychic to kind of direct it, you can't get all the fire in the room, but it is able to put out these on the plants. It's able to put out the fire beneath the rocks. And between that and Dewdrop's thing earlier, the fire on the counter is put out.
Okay, and the plants are self-contained, so that should be fine. At least so at least here the fire is contained. So at least for now. So let's use this opportunity to be able to go ahead and keep moving forward. At this point, Razor would already be by the stairs, like just keeping an eye out for anyone coming by or just looking around as well for any potential other people inside.
All right. It seems like this floor is clear. Travis. Unless Kate, you want to move here like yourself.
Yeah, I would. I would say that I would wait for the guy to pass through, and then Kate would dash forward.
Yeah. Right. On turn 0, I'll have the people move. So yeah, that's enough movement. This person is able to get out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, we were able to make it to the stairs. And so do my Pokemon, since there's nothing left to do on this floor.
All right. Aiden, do you want to just kind of essentially forego your turn to join them, and everybody goes up to the second floor together? You can leave Mega Tyranitar,
yes.
Or you can leave any of your Pokemon here if you want to.
Since it seems like this floor is fairly stable, I think he's going to return Zircon in case he's needed to hold up another floor above.
Were there already any emergency vehicles already on their way outside when we were arriving?
When you were there, you didn't see any. Roll perception.
Okay.
At the moment, it's hard to tell over the alarms. You think you hear sirens. You think there might be emergency vehicles arriving, but based on how big this fire is, you don't know if they're going to be able to do anything in time to keep the people inside from getting hurt. So it's probably still good that you're here.
Okay.
I think
while we're moving, is there enough time to like get my phone out and call someone?
Who are you calling?
I was gonna call Looker.
it's not really his purview.
I mean, if there's foul play here, like this was an attack by someone, this doesn't seem like a natural fire.
I'm just thinking a rogue fire Pokemon, but up to you.
I guess we'll wait to see what's going on.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I was like, I don't think we know Ivy's number, so.
All right.
I mean, she would already know this is going on. Everybody in town knows this is happening.
What I was gonna say is, during my turn, I was gonna have Ogrepon sort of lead the way since she was at the steps already, so she could go ahead and get a head start on this floor.
All right. Well, you're all going up at the same time, so I'm just gonna kind of shove everybody up here.
I was gonna have Ivory hold the rear since she's the second biggest, not counting Zircon since he can't come up.
All right.
I mean, he's up here with us. He's just the Pokeball.
All right.
One person's
Can I
trapped
go
in
ahead
the
and have Rose do her thing then?
All right. What is Rose's thing?
She is gonna start running. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As she's gonna start heading for this person down here.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
All right. On the fire's turn, this large burning debris in the middle starts to spread.
Well, that doesn't look good.
And
Sure doesn't.
Oh no, it's burning the potions.
And the cash register is now on fire.
Oh, the money.
As
Mr. Krabs' worst nightmare.
as fire continues to kind of
No.
spread around the area.
Definitely got our work cut out for us here.
Hey.
Yeah, no
also-
kidding.
By the way, just so you know, this department store has 5 floors.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
we're only on floor 2, assuming the ground floor counts as 1.
It does. You could also look at the mats in front of the elevators.
You know, it always changes based on what country you're in, whether the first floor is the first floor or the ground floor.
Look, I may be in
Yeah.
Canada, and we may use the way, like, Europe does a lot of things over the way America does things, but I think the whole ground floor and then first floor thing is stupid. Anyway, hey,
So there's 3 more floors above this one.
If you guys want, I think Dewdrop should be able to put out most of this floor, but up to you if you want to see if you can soften it up a bit. We still need to clear the way to the next one as well.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's Staircase is completely blocked off right now.
Yeah, which is I think what Legion's gonna do. So, so we're gonna have him use use waterfall to be able to douse that fire.
is he able to get over there? Because waterfall's a physical move.
Oh, right, it is. In that case,
So wait, did I not move Storm up? I forgot to move Storm up. Sorry about that.
you had to
Just
use
so
whirlpool
tired of
instead.
seeing Storm.
It's actually correct. You use whirlpool instead.
Okay. Alright then, go ahead and roll it. Alright, you're good, because, like, the way Whirlpool works, this could have been bad. As the water begins to swirl, and the fire begins to swirl as well, and for a moment you worry that this is going to cause it to catch onto other things before it gets doused. But thankfully the Whirlpool is controlled, and the fire is not fully gotten rid of yet, but it has lowered in intensity, though it is still blocking the way.
Hold on.
Also, now you're up here,
quick question.
you do see parts of the floor are missing.
I was about to say, is this one big hole?
It's essentially one big hole, yes.
Alright.
I'm just moving forward. Hold on, because we are doing a lot of stuff. So hold on.
Yeah, I think I might end up tossing Zircon back down to the first floor.
I am seeing. Okay. Okay, in that case, the next thing would be. Kate would go ahead and then have Storm try to use Sidekick to be able to go ahead and move these rocks out of the way.
All right. Go ahead and roll
The debris, I
psychic.
should say.
Yep. All right. All right. Are you moving them anywhere in particular, or just moving them away from where they currently are?
You critically hit the rocks.
Could we be able to use again? Could we be able to use the debris to block up this hole right here?
No. The debris, despite the sprite thing, the debris is smaller than the hole.
Okay, in that case, he would just move the. Actually, he'd move at least one of them to try to be able to douse the fire here.
Ooh. Yeah, for a roll like that,
Shoulder register.
I'll say, yeah, you're able to move the rocks over, and you destroy the fire. You also destroy the cash register, but you destroy the fire.
Again, right now, again, lives are more important than money.
Money does start spilling onto the ground.
Besides, most
Again,
people use Poké Credit these days anyway.
Again,
The cash register is
with
just where they
high
store
lows-
their change at this point.
yeah, and with that going down, freaking Storm would like pile like right, and pretty much like trying to let the person know with there that they can that the place is safe, that they can try to get try to get out.
All right. With that encouragement, they're going to start moving 10 feet, climbing over the counter here. Will take some extra movement, and so they can do that, and then with a dash, they can get to. With a dash, they're able to get here.
Yeah, but once they get close by, pretty much Legion would give like a pretty much go like a nod that he'll make sure that they get out safely.
The person who's running tries very hard not to look intimidated by the gigantic fish.
One of the fish in the tail winks at him.
Hey, you remember the new Pokemon staff level where you get eaten by Wishy-Washy? I do. I have nightmares.
I am sorry. Also, Razor with dash choice over here.
All right. Razor takes the
but yeah,
elevator. Razor uses the big brain play.
Again,
Ding ding.
the dragon used the elevator.
It's super
I
fun.
didn't know it could do that.
All right. And then Kate, are you yourself gonna move?
Yes, I would dash as well, so I'm so I could be like, so I would be like by them as well.
All right. All right.
Definitely
Travis,
push forward then. Yeah.
Mr.
Right.
Touchdown himself.
Since it seems like Ogerpon has probably got that bottom section sorted out, at least for now, Travis is going to, let's see, Ivory, how far did you? He's going to have Ivory move up, and he's going to say, Fidojo, get on Ivory's tusks. Then Ivory, launch him over to that fire across the room.
Ooh. All right.
So Fidojo is
This
going
one?
to get on top. Fidojo is going to get on top of Ivory's tusk, and then she's going to attempt to launch him. And as he's landing, he's going to attempt to hit the ground with a high horsepower to kick up a stream of dirt to get rid of that fire blocking the staircase.
I like this. All right. Go ahead and do just a physical attack from Ivory, real quick.
Okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. Oh, bad.
That might still work. Let's see. Do high horsepower from Fidojo.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's a not a critical hit from him with how bad his speed is, but it's still a good hit.
It also went to me again. Sorry. But yeah, that was 25.
right,
So.
That's still on GM right now, but that's 25 to hit.
All right. Between the two of them, Fidojo
Oh,
is.
they never stopped doing that this whole campaign.
It's because I always have them on 2 GM, so I don't show you guys stuff when I accidentally click things. Fidojo is able to land and kick up the dirt, and the fire is... At this point, it's basically just... There's some tinders here, it's no longer in the way, though you could do something about it to make sure it doesn't spread again. But as it stands, their fire is no longer blocking the way.
Okay. 1, 2. And then I'm gonna dash over to here, as both my Pokemon have acted. So that's me.
Alright, you can send out a third Pokemon.
None of my Pokemon are really good for this situation.
Alright, just making sure you know. Alright. Aiden.
Alright. Ogerpon is going to finish running down here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and is going to hop over the counter and do a side swing with Ivy Cudgel to impact the rock and get it off the person, unidentified person, and then also try and use the splash and rock from the impact to do something about this fire here.
Rhino sees that one of the people is in distress and instantly assumes it's a girl. I get it.
Do you realize that, like, I only have female Pokemon out right now, so it literally just it's what's on my mind.
I know. I'm just messing with you. All right, make sure it's not on 2GM, and then go ahead and roll Ivy Cudgel.
Let's see. Oh, it is public. Alright, Ivy Cudgel, go!
Oh no.
Take that, or
I'll use a reroll.
all right.
Better.
A little bit. It's a rock, so I don't know how hard it is to hit.
You're able to bust the rock off and send it over to here, but it does not do anything against the fire.
That's fine. Ladies free.
The man
Damn, I did it again. Sorry.
stands up. Being crushed by the rock, it seems like he has a limp. He's not going to be moving at top speed.
Then Rose is gonna call over Pon, and be like, and Aiden's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna take a little longer. That's fine. Dewdrop, go help out. And Dew's gonna slide on over.
You
And
didn't
then
move
she-
over the hole, did you?
No, I skirted around the edge.
Alright. You are very close to that flaming debris. I need you... what is Dewdrop's special defense?
19.
Alright. Very close to the heat, but Dewdrop is able to withstand it and not take any damage for being this close.
And from here, Dewdrop is going to unleash a monsoon melody.
Alright.
And to nail all this fire and rock going on here.
Alright, let's see it.
Yeah.
I assume Liquid Voice?
Yes, liquid voice.
Alright, and that's a 20-foot radius?
Yes.
Alright. With that, you're able to pretty nicely, lower the damage of that one. The fire here is, lowered, and the boulder, the debris is no longer burning, as you have quenched a lot of the fire here.
Alright. And then Aiden is going to start running over here to see how best he can help as he looks to the others. Keep going, I'll take care of this floor. As he is going to pull out another Pokeball, and he is going to bring out, as he throws it over here, Goliath.
Alright.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Alright. For the fire's turn. The fire by the stairs is not blocking the stairs anymore, but it is starting to grow again. The other flames are starting to get more dangerous. Alright, and real quick, this person is going to 30 feet. Dash down the stairs. The gray person is making their way out. They are now on the first floor, so you don't really know how they're doing down there.
We cleared out that floor pretty well.
I know, but like you don't see them right now. As meanwhile, the man is gonna try to with a limp, is gonna use up all of his movement climbing over the counter and moving up a bit. Now, Cade.
Kane will move a bit to let freaking let Legion slowly move forward, and to be able to put down that fire just to make sure it doesn't block off our exit when we're trying to get down, he is going to use he's basically going to try to both smother the flame and also be able to make it harder for it to hopefully be able to catch the place on fire again, to basically put like a resistance to it and hold it up. He's going to use Ice Beam.
Ooh. All right.
To be able to pretty much almost give like an ice attachment to the thing. It might, because of all the fire, it might slowly degrade, but hopefully it gives us time to be able to help put the fire out elsewhere and be able to help hold it up.
All right. Let's see the ice beam. All right. As the ice beam kind of hits where the fire is doused, and the area there for the on the stairs is kind of frozen over, helping keeping it steady for now. So I just made the fire blue to show that.
Yeah. Okay. And at that freaking Kate the Razor and Storm would dash forward to the stairs so you get ready to get to the next floor, while Kate would look over at Aiden going, "You sure you got this?"
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Soon as that person gets downstairs and you're able to hold it down, you get up here fast.
Roger that.
All right.
You take too long. We're coming for you.
You'll see me on the way down anyway, unless you're deciding to jump off the roof.
Again, let's hope that things don't get that dangerous. Again, come on, guys. And my team would like give like a roar of affirmative as we start heading upstairs.
All right, Travis, are you going to join Cade heading upstairs?
Yep.
All right, I'll go ahead and just kind of warp you all together.
As he's going up, he pats Fire Dojo on the head, give him a bit of confidence booster, and be like, "Good job, buddy. Doing great for your first run."
Again,
Okay.
As we're heading up, Kate would give like a nod over, and also the nod as well, and even get like a brief look at Travis, going, "You know, it wasn't for this whole situation. That actually would have looked like a pretty good contest move."
Oh man, this floor is ruined.
Yeah, as you are now on the third
Ominous.
floor. Yeah, right. So for those who don't know, these guys can only see whatever floor they're currently on. So Rhino cannot see floor 3, and these guys can no longer see floor 2.
Oh no!
Realistically speaking, Rhino, if Aiden were to look up right now, there wouldn't be a floor above him. There'd just be 3 massive holes.
Well, here's the thing: when
Boy.
if Aiden looks up, he sees a bunch of smoke. He can't really see the ceiling.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's
Well,
no
happy busting flyers.
There's no floor here except for where the counters are.
All right,
And even those are covered in fire.
all right, Travis, what are you gonna do? For the most part, I'm ignoring the whole rule of like passing over allies is difficult terrain, because I assume you guys are just going up in whatever order. I'm just kind of
Pretty much.
I'm just kind of trying to make sure you're just in the area and then let you go from there. Organize.
Okay.
yourself.
Guys, fire Mewtwo's down here.
Let's see.
New 2-degree burns.
You got a clever. Give me that one. Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it.
Me and Jero just all the time.
Yes. Whenever you make a bad pun, me.
Somehow, it's not always Jero in the role of Papyrus in that instance.
Let's see.
It's like 7 times out of 3. 7 times out of 10.
I was supposed to say 7 times
I
out
was
of
about
3.
to say.
I was thinking I said like 7 times, like out of 10 times, 7 times it's me, 3 times it's Max, and I got
Right, yeah. Alright, anyway.
I hope this gives you enough time to think, Tim.
what I'm trying to do.
If I... This is risky, but could Ivory potentially jump over this gap and as she lands, crash into the rubble to try to break through it?
Okay. Tim,
Yes.
does Ivory have jump under her attributes?
Oh, I was just wondering.
That's fair, but that is a 15-foot gap, and Ivory is big. Even if she could, I think even if she could jump that, the floor would collapse under her.
Let me see.
I appreciate the creativity, though.
Muramasa can't fly anymore. We got rid of that.
Well, Muramasa still has hover, I believe, right? He should.
It does say hover.
Yeah, so like
Okay,
he can't like fly up, but if he's already at a certain level of elevation, he can stay at that level of elevation.
Okay, let me see. What about you? The gap is too wide for Kong to make the jump. He has jumped, but only 10 feet.
I would say
Okay,
with
so
I would say with 10 feet he could attempt it, but he would have to roll to see if he could get to the other side.
I'm gonna just do the safe option. I'm gonna summon Muramasa, since he can fly, and I'm gonna have him go over and start working on clearing out some of this rubble. So he's gonna get this one out of the way first to try to clear a path.
All right.
He has Iron Head, so he's gonna charge right into it and try to shatter the rock.
All right.
So
Oh yeah. He
that'll do it.
He does a wide swing that's actually able to clear out a bit of the rubble.
Yeah, that would have been a critical hit. Very nice.
Yeah. All right, as he does a wide swing that shatters a fair amount of the rubble. It's still there, probably not comfy to walk on, but it's no longer blocking anyone. The hole still is.
All right, that's him. Ivory really can't do much because all of her attacks require melee range, and she's too big to get across this single wide. So she's just gonna go over to here and wait for the next floor, and then by Dojo. Let's see. Do you have enough movement to get to there, buddy? Yes, you do. He's gonna come over to here and same as before. He is going to try to snuff out these flames by like kicking up one of the rocks that's nearby and piling the rocks onto the flame.
Okay. I also will say, despite it being a 5-foot wide thing, this counter is decently thin, so Dojo is like barely small enough to like stand on it without risking falling off.
It's a good thing taking that necklace off somehow made him a lot smaller.
Well, originally the necklace was essentially pumping his muscles, so.
Too bad he got rid of that chain. I was gonna flavor Poison Jab as him taking the chain in his hand and wearing him as brass knuckles.
Sorry to take that from you. But for now,
Oh well.
alright.
Gonna try to snuff out those flames.
Alright.
So let's see. 15.
Yep, for how small that flame is, you're able to, and especially with like some of the rubble from Muramasa's attack, it's able to snuff the flames out using some debris around.
Right, cool. He only has enough movement to get to here before he's out.
Yeah, and I will say, trying to cross this counter would require checks for a human. Fidojo is barely small enough to do it normally.
Okay.
Right.
That's me.
All right, is Travis moving?
Yeah. I'm gonna just have him follow up near Ivy over here.
All right. Aiden, over to you.
All right.
Back down on the second floor.
Ogre Pawn is gonna jump over to this guy, and with her movement is gonna try and help him move. Is gonna try and like support him on his bad side and try and help him move faster.
All right. Also, you don't need to roll anything for that. As long as Rose will move with him, he will essentially have full movement speed. Whereas previously he had half speed.
All right. And then Dewdrop is gonna slide down here. Is gonna use Hydro Pump on the big fire.
That's a big hit. All right.
Big fire need big hit. Big hit.
Damn! Alright. As the huge torrent of water slams into the fire, it starts to shrink and shrink. Until finally, the sheer force completely douses that flame. Which is good, because if it was there any longer, it probably would have blocked the way out.
I figure.
Alright.
And then over here, I'm going to check the range or something. Okay. Goliath is gonna hop over to here and is gonna use the rubble to use Rock Slide and throw it onto the big fire over here.
Alright. Rock Slide is a 15-foot cone.
I know, I was just like, for flavor, positioning essentially.
Okay.
But,
Alright, as long as you're able to actually get there, then yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, he has plenty of movement.
Alright, let's see it.
Alright. Rock Slide go. Because I don't think it'd be a good idea to use Earthquake indoors.
On the second fucking floor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not much damage, but it was very accurate.
He pulls up the rubble and sends it forward. The fire's like kind of snuffed out a bit. And you know, okay, who here has seen episode 2 of Indie Cross?
I have.
Yo.
I have.
Okay, you know the bit where like a robot has been defeated and then the knight just throws a chair at him?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
Goliath does that to this fire with the cash register.
Yeah. Like, rocks. Okay, I'm dying. Jeez. Cash register.
And it is snuffed out decently well. It's still there, but it's not as big of a problem anymore.
Depending on how fast the rest of this gets going, it could become a problem again, but we'll see.
Yeah. I will say, the fire, when you snuff out the fire, it does not expand as much on its turn as it does if you don't.
That's fair enough. And then Aiden is going to run over here, and he's going to pour a water canteen on this fire. I'm helping.
Remember that one episode of the Pokemon anime where Gary was facing down fucking Groudon and he threw his water bottle at it?
I did not know that was a thing.
I saw a Tumblr post that was saying, imagine facing down the literal god who created Earth and throwing your half-drank Dasani at it.
I still remember that either.
Okay, water, okay,
Look, this prevents this from spreading again, so they have a clear shot.
Yeah, okay, alright. Fire turn. As a couple of them are kind of starting to get back up. And up here. All right. That means it's
By
time
the
for
way, very
Cade.
much enjoying this, Max.
Thank you.
For Cade, though, blue person.
Ah, right. With Rose helping them, they're able to move to here, and then using dash, move to here. All right. Which means now it is Cade time. The best time of time.
Again. Thankfully, Cade does. Actually, Cade Storm does does have a fly speed, so he is going to go over the we're gonna go over this to be able to try to be able to go and help them out.
All right.
So we're gonna head over here. Actually, he's able to hit here exactly, and it's going to, since it does go to a 10-foot radius, it's going to try to focus all the energy to do a large surf around him, to try to be able to clear to try to really focus it all on this area to be able to give them a way out.
All right, so you're gonna surf right there. All right, let's see the surf.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, nice.
Like just seeing them in danger and just getting everything. Like he just tries to focus all of his energy into it, like almost as if doing so, like picturing him himself controlling the waves as if he was still surfing on them, and he just gives out a right as the water seems to explode from around him to be able to douse the flames nearby.
All right. Surf is a 10-foot radius, I believe?
Yes.
All right.
I'm curious how much is about to come down the holes onto Aiden's floor.
How much water?
Yeah.
Yeah, Storm is right next to one of the holes, so you know what? Let's see, where is that? Aiden, you, as some water suddenly pours down from a hole up above, and this fire right here is doused.
Hey, there we go. Teamwork, even if they don't know it.
I think as soon as he sees it go down, Storm again does give like a right, as he tries to direct them to be able to try to get out of the other flames to try to be able to help guide them out.
Yeah, and they're going to they will move out, but they don't really know how to cross these holes right now.
To which, considering he would see him coming over, Cade would direct him over to Vidojo.
Okay, I will warn you that a human trying to cross that, they'd be moving slow, and if they were to screw up a check, they would fall.
Again, wouldn't be able to use it right now, but could Storm be able to use to like not use it so much to move, but be able to passively use psychic to be able to help steady them over?
I'll say on your next turn, yeah, you could do that, and it will make it easier for them to complete their checks and less bad consequences.
I mean, unless they can travel with an idea to be able to make it easy for them to go through, and that's the plan right now.
I got ideas.
All right.
Then by all means.
Well, first, do you want Legion or Razor or yourself to do anything?
Cade would be like right here to be able to help direct stuff and even help them down if need be. Razor and Legion would move forward to be able to help. To be able to see what they can do to help out on this tool. Also be able to just see about to like basically like ready in case they need to do anything else to help and be able to go upstairs when it's time.
All right. Also, Travis, you're near the stairs. Roll perception.
Okay. Oh, 24.
You hear from a floor or two up.
Oh,
Yep,
Cade,
hold on.
there's something rampaging on the next floor.
It might be from the next floor. It might be from the top floor. You don't know. You just know it's from upstairs.
I'm on the roof.
Something is really angry upstairs.
What?
I don't like heights.
Considering what we saw, that's probably the cause of all this. Cade looking over the situation and if we can try to think of like what we could do to stop spreading. Does think of something and he goes over to look over to Travis. You think you got things handled here?
I'm gonna try.
In that case,
And that's what they see it. A single. What? My glasses are. What's that say?
slug.
Slug.
Slug my balls, dude.
I knew you were gonna say that. God,
I
I
knew
knew
you
he,
were freaking-
I knew he was lying. There's no way he could read the rest of that and miss that.
Thank you for humoring me.
in that case, friggin', in that case, as they're heading up, friggin', Storm, right? Until we're gonna try. You help them out. You try to help make sure that these people can get out here safely. Until you catch up with us, you listen to Travis, okay?
All right.
Right.
Unless Travis orders it to do anything otherwise, I'm going to assume that Storm is basically going to be using Psychic to steady the people as they cross, or... let's see what Travis does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I was gonna have Muramasa fly over. And is he strong enough to carry a person?
He would move at half speed, but I would say that yes, he could kind of essentially go into like defense mode, and somebody could kind of like hold on for dear life, and he could move at half speed.
Right? So, I'm gonna have him do that for blue.
It's pink
Or
and
whatever.
white.
Look, okay, I see it
Okay.
now that I'm zoomed in. It looks blue.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be like, hello?
My eyes aren't really that bad. It is a thing.
No, I know. It's just I was like, okay, whatever color he says, I'll probably know what he's referring to. Blue. I retract my statement.
I didn't know that was a thing. I'm sorry.
Right, so he's gonna do that for pink. And do I
Okay.
think it'd be safer to try to have him go down to the next floor to drop them off, or just carry across the hole?
All things considered, going down would probably be safer, since there would be much less risk of injury if they were to fall off for any reason. But if Muramasa goes down the hole, he's gonna need to go back up the stairs to get here. He can't just float back up through the hole.
I can't recall him through the hole.
You could recall him through the hole, but you would have to recall him. He would not be able to move on his own.
Okay, I'm willing to do that.
All right. Pink hops on, and all right. You have.
And
Does Muramasa have any at this point?
it took all of his normal movement to get to this point, so he could dash at half speed.
All right. Let's see something.
His movement is 30, so a dash would end up being
15. So, all right. I'll say with that, Pink is able to hold on to Muramasa and carefully lowering down through the hole, before managing to reach like just a foot or two above ground level is when Pink is able to disembark essentially. Aiden, you see Muramasa come down from above with a lady holding on before stepping off like an elevator.
He looks a little confused at that and was like, huh, I guess it's pretty bad up there then.
And she'll move when it's actually her turn to move, but all right, do you want to recall Muramasa now?
Yes. Ivory and I are going to stay over here, but Fidojo is also going to help Storm. He's going to be about halfway. He'll be around this part of the countertop, the most dangerous and precarious spot, in order to help guide the person along once they get this far.
All right.
And otherwise, I guess we're just gonna... Travis is gonna stay on the floor until he's certain that all the normal people are safe.
All right. Aiden.
All right. One second. I need to speak. Thank you. All right. All right. Goliath is going to do another rock slide on this fire over here. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to double tap that.
That's fine. Alright. The fire is almost entirely snuffed out now.
Alright, and then he is going to... Checking speed. Okay. He is going to start making his way over here. Dewdrop is going to go over... He's going to slide over here. See that the fire isn't quite out. And narrow her eyes and shoot a quick ice beam at it. Just be like, no, you stay.
All right. You send out a burst of ice like Frozone in that one scene in The Incredibles.
Yep.
I'm thirsty.
Bonus action dash. Go over here. Rose will help that guy to the stairs, and then she'll rejoin us.
All right.
And he's gonna run over here. Then he's gonna look over to the pink person. I almost
Lady.
said lady again.
It is a lady. I did confirm.
Man, do you know what caused all this?
I don't know. I think it started on the 5th floor. I just heard roaring, and then everything was on fire.
Fair enough. The ground force be safe. Get out of here as fast as you can. Avoid the plants. They're still smoldering. All right, come on. Come on, you guys. We're heading up.
All right.
And he's gonna recall Goliath's got enough speed.
All right. Plus, I'll say as long as if one of you gets to the thing, you can just essentially warp everyone there, just for easy stuff. All right.
All right. Well, this is as far as I can get. Right.
Okay. All right.
Although I guess Rose would be like here once that guy's at those stairs.
All right. Fire turn. There's no fire on the 2nd floor to spread.
Huzzah!
So instead, here on the 3rd floor, what is Ivory's special defense? Tim? This session. Rhino?
I think I at least announced mine.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you guys still here at least? Oh,
Yeah,
Tim.
I'm here.
I thought I could step away for a second because the fire was going.
No, you're good. It's just like, I need to know Ivory's special defense stat.
Okay. It's pretty bad. 12.
That's actually not bad enough for this. As the fire that springs up right near Ivory, she's able to step away from it in time before it can damage her.
Okay, that's good.
And then, all right, and now the people turn. Down here, this is going to.
Fire saw that she's wearing a Rocky helmet and got scared.
And also the lady, when she sees the other person limping, is going to help get him out the rest of the way. And then, all right, and now up here for this guy who's all right, going to kind of climb onto the counter and start making his way across with Storm's help. Jero.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Oh no.
That's not good.
All right. You can re-roll it. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Storm basically gives you like a number of re-rolls with this, as he's able to move along a little bit faster than he was able to before. Basically, right up until the double hole point, and this is where he's gonna need to do another thing. Since Fidojo is gonna be helping here, Tim, roll a d20.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, this guy is good.
Fidojo is able to help them move.
Hey, Fido.
Hey, Jared.
But look, I'm a size 19.
I don't know what that means.
He knows.
All right. Fidojo helps along. Rhino, you haven't gotten to roll one. Roll a d20 to see if this person dies now.
What?
What the fuck?
12?
That's still fine. With Fidojo and Storm both helping, they're able to make it to the other side. They're safe.
Oh, the fucking office. Roll this to see if someone dies.
There are a few safety nets there. Unless you manage to screw up like 4 d20s, you would have been fine. And even then, they would have fallen down a hole into the room where you are. You probably could have done something.
We can do like Deadpool saves, Jesus.
All right. That is all of their movement to get to the other side. Cade.
Okay. Okay. Seeing that they're safely over, Cade would have Stormvic and dash over. So meow.
I like how you initially told Storm to like listen to Travis for now. I like to while you went upstairs, you haven't gone upstairs yet. So I like to imagine that Kate was like heading to the stairs, like Storm, listen to Travis until that guy gets across. I'm already across. Storm, come with me.
That was just making our way up as we're heading like up on the stairs, which I just hear like a as he managed to catch up. Because I mean, he is the fastest one here.
Yeah, realistically, that is probably what happened. He catches up to you like halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, so pretty much like, at this point, considering I'm at seeing that, I know that that it won't take long for Travis to join me. I head upstairs to see what's going on.
All right, I'll go ahead and move everything up there. Storm is behind because he was catching up. Razor. And...
Oh, jeez.
there's some stuff going on up here, Cade.
How could it be any worse than the last floor?
Find out.
Don't say stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm
Guys,
not blitzing up these floors, so we'll see soon.
Guys, the 5th floor is a literal volcano. Good luck.
Put a Heatran in this department
That's not
store.
outside the possibility.
All right.
I do not like that stuff seems weakened.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. You're probably gonna get like 1,000, but...
He doesn't have the biggest bonus, he just has free advantage.
Yeah, where those cracks in the floor are, essentially, you know that you can run across them quickly, but they will then break.
Shoot.
But it's okay, because if you leave the floor and come back, they'll respawn.
If you have a bicycle, then... All right.
Okay, so first of all, we can lower that water because that guy is in trouble.
Everyone here is in trouble.
Fair enough. Okay. Shoot, what to do here? Okay, well, first kid would move forward to be able to like analyze the situation from where he is. Well, not being too close.
And that's the situation where he is. Analyze the situation from slightly back.
No, I'm pretty sure if we move that stuff over, this is gonna cause it to collapse faster, but it would.
I will say, these glass display cases are taller than the counters below. You cannot get on them. It would require something with a climb or jump speed to get onto them.
Okay.
Or,
So you're saying
or
they're pretty
fly,
tall.
but, you know.
So you're saying they're pretty tall then?
Yeah, I'd say they go up about 10 feet. They're almost to the ceiling. They're displaying, like, expensive stuff.
Would you say the glass is durable?
Roll... Roll investigation. That's intelligence.
Oh.
You can't really tell. You don't know that much about glass. You don't know if it's durable or if it could break easily.
I mean, because I know it's a bit closer. I was hoping I could give it like a little bit of advantage to it, but I guess not. Damn it. And I was thinking of probably using those to be able to help, like, at least, like, maybe either stabilize or cover, like, one of the holes here, so, like, that if it goes down, freaking, they could be able to cover the hole for them to be able to go through, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, first off, is to try to get this freaking fire out of control first. So we can slowly floats over because he's still, because while I was able to pick up his speed, he's still a big boy, and the slow boy he is.
Do you know how hard it is to coordinate my movement?
There are thousands of me!
Okay.
Washy Dave back there just has to be an outline.
Rebellion! No one expects the Splashing Inquisition!
This is why you're designated Pancreas.
Let me see how far it goes. No, we'll not go that far, dang it. That's an idea, but... Okay, I might have an idea.
Alright.
Could he be able to use Ice Beam to be able to stabilize this area down here?
I'd say yes, he could.
Again,
Roll depending.
in that case, as he gets over freaking, okay, we'll go over to Legion. Legion, I need you to focus your strongest ice beam you can to be able to stabilize the ground here for me. Legion, pretty much focusing to be able to give like clear instructions so that the school listens. And then hearing that, you would see like the whole body itself just give like a slow nod as a bunch of little mouths open up to like concentrate the ice beam as it sees it gather inside the giant maw that is Wishy-Washy's form as he blasts it into that cracked surface to be able to go ahead and see if we can be able to freeze it shut to be able to make it stable.
All right, let's see the ice beam. All right. Give me a second here. As you are able to freeze these cracks.
If you believe hard enough, the laws of physics will bend to your will.
As you're able to freeze the cracks and freeze the ground there, you think with how sturdy that ice is, you can definitely walk over it without risk of it breaking, assuming you don't put too much weight on it.
Okay, now you focus on hopefully doing the same thing the other one too.
Well, you can only fire one ice beam at a time, so.
Yeah, I know. So, what happened can Razor dash over to try to be able to help put stuff down as well, and Storm would finally catch him, probably end up like, I'd say like here.
All right.
So that so that will be the first part for now, and again, and pretty much like try to focus on everything before the rest get here. Try to hopefully be able to try to make there quickly, but so that's all Kate can feel like he can do for right now.
All right, Travis down on floor 3. Tim?
Right.
Alright.
Since it seems like everything's taken care of on this floor, I'm gonna head up to the next one to help out Kate, since things seem really bad up there.
Alright. Go ahead and move you and the others up there. And boop.
Behold, making more trouble.
Well, you know, at least the holes aren't as big here.
Yet.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure that doesn't get worse. So if you gotta do something about here, by all means.
Wait, okay, let's see. Two people all the way on the other side. All right. I'm gonna have Ivory go over to here, and she is going to try to summon icicles to try to snuff out this little flame here.
All right.
That should do it. That's a crit.
Yeah, the flame goes out easily.
Okay. Would Dojo even have any movement left? Because he had to basically use everything just to catch up to us from the side of the room he was on.
He probably has no movement left, I would say.
Okay.
Though he still has an action if you want him to dash.
Yeah, I'll have him do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, he can really only get to here with his dash.
All right.
And then I'm going to summon Muramasa again since he can fly.
All right.
So I'm going to summon him over here, and he's going to get to work going to...
Yeah, that light blue spot is where, like, there were some cracks in the floor and they've been sealed with ice.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. So he is going to dash in to try to get over to the nearest person. And if any fire starts getting like too close, he's going to try to get in between the fire and the person.
Ooh. All right. That is going to guarantee he's going to take some damage, but he's going to protect them. So he's going to take...
Yep, and obviously he is weak to fire.
Yep, so this is extra damage, but the rolls were pretty low. He takes 8 damage as he's protecting the person.
His red card activates. Goodbye, fire.
If that worked, I'd be amazed.
The fire's like,
Oh, my.
oh man, it turns around, walks away.
Penalty box for roughing. Okay, that's okay. He'll just be here until his turn comes back around.
I thought you were gonna say he activates like whatever is the one that like the emergency exit or whatever it is. He's like, I'll protect you, and farewell.
No, he does not have an eject button on him.
That one. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep, that's all I can do for now.
All right, Aiden, you're pretty much just moving up to the next floor, right?
Yes. I'm gonna return Goliath just because he's farther away, and then we will sprint up.
All right, I'll go ahead and move him up.
I'll have some movement left, depending on how big the staircase is. All right, let's see what I didn't see before. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I told you there was no floor on that floor.
There was also
I don't know
more
if there's
fire.
much saving this. I don't know how much saving there is on this floor.
Yeah, as you
It'd
arrive,
be good to just move faster.
as you arrive, there's one guy left, and he seems fine. He's just kind of catching his breath before he goes for the stairs.
All right, Aiden's gonna nod and then move past him. All right.
You can dash if you want to. Dash your friend.
Well, I wasn't quite at the stairs before,
That's fair. Okay. All right.
so I guess I can go like, There we go.
All right. Fire turn.
This floor concerns me.
Fire is getting bigger.
This floor concerns me a lot. I see it's not going to be this easy.
And then, fourth floor. As Murmos continues to defend, the fire is spreading closer. It's getting very dangerous over here.
Oh god.
I need what is Murmos's either physical or special defense? Because I believe they're the same.
His physical defense is a lot higher now. He is in. I forget. How does this work when he's summoned in defense mode?
It should say under the stance change trait.
Oh, his physical defense while in this form is actually 18.
Alright. Okay. It's getting very difficult. Ramosa is able to hold the flames back to keep them from hurting this person. If something isn't done soon, though, he's not going to be able to keep holding it back. And then for other fire stuff. There's fire getting a little bit close to that ice that you set up. And that is that. Now for the people's turns. This guy is going to run for it. 20 feet to get there. And he is now down on the second floor, and he's continuing to get his way out. Okay. And then down on the first floor, those people are able to escape. Okay. Alright. Cade.
Storm, if they can see immediately, if they can see the fire getting closer to them immediately, Storm, he would immediately yell out to the Storm, they can, Storm, quickly, use, they can head over there and use Surf, and they can see the dangerous thing going on. He starts to focus energy, even as focus energy once more, even as he's flying by, like just like even like just like gathering, like just like Rai, and pretty much like seeing like them close, but she can, especially the things on them. He's going like he's not gonna let anyone be able to, anything happen to anyone here, and he starts gathering it within him to be able to. He becomes his namesake as he goes ahead and tries to unleash a powerful surf all around him once more to help douse this enormous flame. As he just lets out a Raichu!
All right, I'm gonna move Rhino up here for a bit just so he can see what everybody's dealing with.
You don't want it to be a surprise? All right. I guess I would see it next turn. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's bad. There's a person.
You know what the
trapped
sad
down-
part is? The one on the floor I'm on is pretty much just as big. It's just more wide instead of tall.
Oh boy.
I just wanted
And
you to
there's
see
a
it because
problem.
the surf is
Like you have people.
the surf is
Yeah,
about to
this-
help with it. So all right.
This guy is trapped under a rock surrounded by fire.
All right, let's see.
Come on.
Let's see that surf. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
All right.
Damage sucked.
Good hit. The damn. All right. This fire pushed back a little bit. This one is pushed slightly back. Still a problem, but it's not as urgent now.
And as that's going on, Legion would like seeing that happening and seeing everything going on would be inspired to be able to try to focus more and would start working on being able to use its icing to help clear a path to be able to make it to make the path forward as he focuses on this side to be able to stabilize it as well.
All right. See that ice beam. Nice. All right, you're able to easily patch that up. There is now a clear, easy path to get through all this, assuming the fire is not gonna cause problems.
Yeah, freaking Razor is gonna.
Razor's gonna raise.
Friggin', I mean, he does have resistance to fire, so is there a way he can like literally punch the fire out?
You don't have like earthquake or something?
Don't use earthquake! Don't use earthquake in here!
Are you mad?
I mean,
Use
How much
earthquake.
worse
It's
can-
like okay, cool. Goodbye, floor.
Goodbye, building. We're to the top.
Fourth floor. He can kind of use his body to smother it. He'll take damage, but depending on his roll, he can put the fire out.
Then we'll do that. Like we can, like Razor would look at Kane and Razor like, even though he doesn't get a bit hurt, he still like nods and then Kane would order him to help put out the fire.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d20. All right.
Oh, okay.
He's going to take. He does resist this, so. All right, he's going to take 7 damage minus whatever his special resistance is.
Okay, so that would be, hold on.
oh, that should make it like a 1.
Actually, if it's 7, he takes no damage then.
Well, it becomes 1 minimum.
One of them, yeah.
But yeah, so you take 1 damage and the fire is put out. The ice is currently safe.
Touches
Again.
it with Dragon Toe. Ah!
Try over there. The floor's sparkly instead. No! How about over there? That's
no,
a
yeah,
dragon
but-
floor. Have I joked to you?
That's Dragon Floor. All right, I'll go fight the floor.
Okay, that's what we can do for now to try to help calm things down. As Storm would try also to get to inspire him to move closer to do like a right, to try to move closer, but also we'll also see the one on the edge to try to think of how to be able to help him now too.
Yeah, I will say that the one that Muramasa is protecting really can't go anywhere. The fire is not like perfectly showing this, but the way the fire is, he's basically backed right up against that shelf. Really can't go anywhere until that fire is dealt with. Travis.
Hey, can Muramasa use Bitter Blade to manipulate the flames to carve a path long enough to let this guy through?
Ooh.
Roll the attack. I am curious about this now. Ooh!
Muramasa gathers ghostly energy and coats his blade in it as the energy goes from a deep purple to a scorching red to try to fight fire with fire to cut the flames back enough for this guy to get a path through.
Yeah. As you're able to push it back.
Nice.
Giving enough breathing room so that he'll be able to actually like get away from there on his turn.
Okay. And then
Nice.
he's gonna keep where he is to make sure that flame stays back. I'm gonna guess that because 3 out of 4 of these are missing, Ivory still can't get through there without heavy risk of falling.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
putting that fire out has definitely kept it from spreading over to the ice. Ivory can cross the ice area. I will say that.
Okay. She will... I guess... I don't want her to, like... I'm gonna have Dojo go first. So he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he'll dash for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as he can get. And then... Did Legion even do anything on his last turn?
He
did the ice one.
Yeah.
Okay. So then Ivory can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Did he even do
6.
anything? How dare you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all they can really do. They have to spend their turns dashing.
Alright, never mind, don't need to know Ivory's special effects because that roll for the fire was crap.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Anything else from you?
Nope, nothing I can really do.
Aiden. Want to run up to the next floor?
All right.
I'll help settle things
can't.
down here.
It's getting pretty bad down here, and it's to the point where it might start impeding people trying to escape.
Then focus on getting that down there then.
Luckily, most of the fire is across holes, so I don't think you can climb over here that badly. And that section of the second floor is also out, so even if it were to collapse to the next floor, it wouldn't be too big of a deal, I think. So instead, I'm going to try and just keep the path clear over here. So Dewdrop is going to slide down, and she is going to do Monsoon Melody again. So with the 20-foot range, that should get all these little ones. As she summons that big water ball and spreads it around.
Okay, that won't get all of them. Do you want to use a reroll or?
Yeah, I'll try.
All right.
I knew it.
All right. It's able to put out this, 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 and this. It's able to put out the ones next to her, but it's not able to reach to the others with its full power.
Well, that sucks. That was the whole thing about the range. Gonna toss out Goliath. Gonna do one more rot slide as he's going to attempt to throw rots onto both these ones below him, as well as essentially block that so it's just rot just rocks and holes there, so the fire hopefully can't spread to this side from that direction.
All right.
All right.
Nice. Do that, and it leaves some rocks that'll prevent any further flames from getting over.
All right. That's getting concerningly big over there. But I would have to commit to trying to get rid of that. Rose is going to go over and is going to try and essentially smother the flames with her ivy cudgel. As she's like stomping them out with water smacks.
Smack, smack, smack.
Hey!
You're able to put those out.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
Whether it's a crit or not, you were able to do that.
Yeah, it is not a crit, I checked. Alright, and then Aiden is gonna nod and is gonna go to the next floor. I think we need to make this fast.
Alright.
I don't know what the others are still dealing with. Once we start getting everybody back down, we might have to revisit this one to defend them.
You want to bring the Pokemon with you?
Yep, let's go.
Alright. Let me just organize you real quick.
Nice little green square. I love how narrow it is. What'd I miss?
This.
A lot.
Yeah, so I can't. The third floor is still pretty bad. We can't hold out for too long.
I will say, you
No,
guys
Peter?
do definitely hear sirens outside. The fire department has definitely shown up, but they're still on the outside right now.
There's still people on this floor, and there's something rampaging at the top.
Gotcha. So are those walls or just really tall
What things?
flames?
Oh, the flames? They're just really tall flames that are reaching almost the ceiling.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, the fire's
Yeah, okay.
fire's getting stronger the closer you get to the top. All right, that was essentially your turn since everything already did something.
Yep.
All right, it's the fire's turn. As being
That
pushed
person
back.
has got to be starting to get crispy.
Yeah, you guys might want to hurry.
Working on it.
It's going to be my priority.
As this fire, having been pushed back by Muramasa, is actually going to start to grow in the opposite direction.
Well, whatever, I guess.
This one is going to kind of grow towards Ivory, and I did not mean to hit that, whatever. Ooh, what's Ivory's special defense?
Elf.
Ivory takes 16 damage as the fire licks at her.
Big ouchies.
Yeah.
Is this ice floor or ice wall?
Ice floor.
Ice floor.
The cracks have been sealed
Wait.
up, so as long as you don't have, like, something ridiculously heavy step on it, those things will hold. And as
No
long as you
mammo.
don't, as long as fire doesn't melt the ice. And then the fire over here is going to continue to spread around this person.
Oh boy.
Let's get there quick.
And all right. All right. Person turn next. The purple one here, seeing the way out, is going to start to go. And they're able to get to here. Their movement.
Okay, that's good.
They're now away from all of that. PokéD.
It's gonna be the last that he has of it. So the storm is going to quickly the storm is going to quickly fly over to use the last charge of stuff that he has to be able to try to clear the flames away from this one person.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You did see that the fire is already getting to them. If anything, the rocks covering them are almost helping.
So let's go ahead and help clear that out. Let's go ahead and try to gather up everything he can to try to use its last step to be able to help save them.
I'm thirsty. I'm just getting a drink.
Okay. Wet. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm out.
I'm out too. I only had the one.
I used mine earlier. Dang it. Unless Max,
Yeah?
can I use my auto crit?
You
Oh
can.
shit!
Thinking
Some might say the best time to use it is to save a life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let battles are battles, but I'm not gonna have someone die here. I'm gonna use my auto crit.
All right.
Yeah.
As you gather up the water energy, it seems like it's not enough as the fire around is just too dry. But Storm focuses, and with a huge blast of power of water, empowered by its psychic energy, as the fire around, and even this fire here is pushed back a bit.
Ah, it's coming closer.
Okay. All right. As the fires are out, the person is damaged, but they are still alive, as the fire has not been able to severely hurt them. All right.
Yeah. That freaking Storm would call out to Murmouse and Fighters to help him and help him get in the guard of the bubble. And from there, to do next, Razor would go ahead and actually use Dragon Tail to try to use the debris here to smother this flame.
All right. Good thinking. Let's see it.
Well, actually, he used Dragon Claw, but yeah.
Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail. It's all dragon.
Really?
Why did it do extra? Oh, right, because of stuff. As you attack the rubble, it's sturdier than he expected. He didn't put enough power into it.
In that case, what we're going to try to do is...
You know, I'm going to give you a reroll on that because I appreciate that you use the auto crit for something like that. So I'm going to let you reroll that.
That'll work!
He realized he didn't use enough power, so he said, fuck it, and just slammed full force into the damn thing. Destroying the rubble, destroying the fire, and some of it even like hits this fire over here and pushes it back slightly.
Again, that'll work. Let's see what Legion can do to help up with the other ones. Oh, he would be able to. I can first need to try to have him move. So he's by here. We'll have that kid moved a bit forward here.
Wow, this July heat is so bad. I feel like I'm in the department store right now.
Yeah, I can't move. Okay, there we go. Again, and he's going to try
So
and
much purple over here. Purple Razor, Purple Legion, Purple Cave, Purple NPC.
he's gonna try to use Whirlpool to try to douse the flame over here.
All right.
Again, Just to be able to help slow things down, at least on this side, because to be able to help people get out, because he doesn't want to risk that getting towards the ice and basically seeing all the work that both Storm and Resara have been doing. Him being the newest one does feel inspired to do his best too.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, I mean the flames are small, so maybe.
I'm gonna considering he's inspired by the 2 game crits. I'm gonna say that's enough. As those fires are put out.
Okay, yeah, that would be okay. Would do so. So far, besides moving over to get ready to head to the next floor to be able to hopefully stop whatever's rampaging up there.
All right. Tim's AFK, but he said what he was going to do, so I'll go ahead and just do the rules for it. Ivory is going to use Avalanche to try to put this fire out as much as it can. Hey guys, my super good rolls are working for you now!
Thank Christ.
Hooray!
As that's able to shunt the fire down a fair bit. By Dojo is going to run over and use Brick Break to try to break the rock that's on this guy. Get him free. It's just a rock, and considering the crit from the water, I'll say that's enough. The rock is broken and the person is free. Because the rock would have been weakened by the water. And then Muramasa is helping to carry the person. They cannot walk at all right now, so Muramasa is going to carry them. So that was 20 feet. Yeah, it can basically move 5 feet at this point. Well, no, he has dash, so now another 15. All right. All right, Aiden.
All right, this person is able to move fine.
Yes, they're hiding beneath Legion, but they are fine. They can move fine.
Oh, I didn't know they were hiding under him. Sorry.
You moved Legion on top of them. That's why I was saying there's so much purple over there.
My man.
I just imagine like all the wishy-washies around. They like look to the left, they see this human face, and they're like, "Oh, are you new here?"
Here's 3. All right. Dewdrop is going to use bonus action dash to slide all the way over here. The ice giving her momentum as she is going to swirl around Muramasa and the Crispinator and use Monsoon Melody again to try and keep the flames off them while they're making their way through.
All right. Nice.
That's fucking better. Oh, wait a minute. That is a crit.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
And this was now much more limited as the fires are swiftly reduced, and because of Monsoon Melody's additional thing, you also kind of cure some of the burns that are on this person. They can now move at half speed, though they are also being carried by Muramasa still. So, but if it comes to it, they can move themselves at this point.
All right. Goliath. Because Muramasa moving in half speed while he's helping someone. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Goliath is going to park here, which I believe is at the edge of Muramasa's range, and he is essentially getting ready to have the person passed off to him so he can help them.
All right.
All right. In the meantime,
Arose by any other mask.
yeah.
Yummy.
Okay.
It's just me and you, Max.
You know what, Rhino, I'm gonna be right back. You're in charge of the stream.
I think, what can Rose do here? She can work on some of the stuff. Dewdrop has it fairly in hand, and we're about to need to move up. I think Rose will go here just in case fire suppression needs assistance.
Alright. That's your turn? Or are you
And
going?
Aiden... Yep, Aiden will start making his way over towards the stairs as he keeps an eye on everything.
Alright. The fire turn. As it's spreading, but it seems to be spreading in one area. Not really a whole lot of fire to move around here. You don't want to see downstairs.
Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping the holes make that third floor slow down a bit. Because there's nothing to grab onto.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to check it on the way down, though, definitely to see if people are actually able to get through.
And then person turn. They're gonna run there. And they're running down to the next floor. Alright, you don't hear them scream in fear or agony, so you should be fine. And then here we go. And whoops. Alright, and the person is passed off to Goliath. Alright. Cade.
Okay, I'm back.
The floor below this is really bad. So I don't know what the next... Once we get the people, it might be good to just escort them.
How many have we saved so far?
At this point, you have saved, hang on. 2, 4, 6. You have saved, a total of 8 have been freed from the situations they were currently in and are either already out or are making their way out.
So the last 2 are being held
upstairs.
captive by that thing.
Yeah, so I think we gotta deal with that.
Yeah, so Cade would go ahead and have Storm dash over here, and then to be able to get them here quickly, and also be able to maneuver them quickly for whatever's going on upstairs. Is going to briefly recall them and then head back and head upstairs.
All right. So you are recalling Storm?
I'm recalling everyone.
Okay.
So to be able to so upstairs, because I don't know what's strictly to be upstairs, but to be able to have room so that they can be able to have room to be able to do what they need to hopefully contain and fight whatever that thing is, to be able to call them out there.
All right. Anyone else want to do any recalling? Travis Murmasa basically handed the person off to Goliath, who is now carrying them.
Because Fidojo would take like 3 turns to finally reach the stairs, I think I'll recall him.
All right.
I'll probably end up recalling Goliath once he gets less crispy person to the stairs.
Ivory can more or less make it to the stairs on this turn, and so can Muramasa, so they can catch up.
Can Ivory make it?
Well, if she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mostly.
It's up to you.
I don't know what the action economy is to resummon her for the fight.
I would say for now, you can literally just call her back, and then if you get into a fight, you can just send her out again.
Okay, then yeah, I'll recall her so she doesn't have to risk the ice breaking under her massive weight.
It is
Yeah, I was
generally,
about to say.
I will say, it's generally better right now, unless your Pokemon is actually doing something, to just recall them.
Okay, then I'll just recall my guys and be ready for the fight.
All right. You want to recall your guys aside from Goliath, Aiden?
No, Goliath is the one I'm recalling, because these two are going to do one more bit of firefighting each on this turn before they run over, because they're both pretty fast.
Okay, but that'll be like on your turn.
Yes.
All right. Kay, do you want to run up now, or do you want to wait for everyone so you go up together?
As much as I do want for everyone to think upstairs is what's causing all this to be able to happen in the first place, I will try to control the situation down. Because if that place goes up, we don't know how long they might have left, and the ceiling could collapse on us. So I was gonna go upstairs.
All right. Cade goes
ahead.
upstairs.
Please keep your reactions vague and general.
Or just whatever Cade would actually yell.
My god, the exact positioning of our enemies.
As he runs upstairs.
What the?
Okay.
Is that a Taurus?
That's what happened.
Okay.
I don't like how he's just like, it all makes sense.
I understand now. My plan has come to fruition.
Wait. Where's the last one?
What does that mean?
People isn't there.
I think what's going on, he knows what he knows he has to try to be able to help get this thing under control. So he's going to immediately call them out to be able to help to focus on getting them out on taking that thing down. Again, Legion, Storm, Legion, Razor, take him down.
All right.
Oh, I wonder what's going on up there. I mean, I get that there's the Sun Lord Tauros up there, but
Again, I think what's going on, Kid was just briefly yell out because he can't say much the minute they go down. Unstable Mega!
oh, that does explain a lot.
Oh, mega camera. Why was one of those in here?
Why is it on the roof?
It's not on the roof. It's on the 5th floor.
Why is
There's
it
a lot
just
more.
below the roof?
There's more flows. There's more to here, but it stops at 5 for this.
Yeah, again,
Yeah, I will say right now, the stairs leading up to the roof is like not just blocked, but like the top is completely caved in, just to be like, you guys don't need to go up there. Don't go up there.
I think we might have to go up there, but
Good luck.
Hi.
I brought a flying Pokemon. I can dive out the window if I need to.
because there's only one person missing.
Yep.
Again, but what would the initiative be for here?
I'm gonna say we're gonna stick to what we've been doing in that it's just like initiative is like your Pokemon, and on the fire turn is when Camera will do something as well.
Okay, in that case, again, I would bring up, I would bring up a Storm again to help in clearing the debris out here in front of us.
All right.
We're going to do that using Psychic.
All right. Go ahead and roll Psychic. It's not like it's gonna be hard, but yeah, you're good. You're able to clear. I'll say you can clear any 2 pieces of debris.
Then move both of these over here. Like this one and this one. To clear the path. and to try to help they can bring this thing down. Razor, considering he has a side to it to be able to be able to thanks to him as flanking, is going to immediately use the kind of gouge.
Sorry, just Rhino stuff in chat. I'm just imagining like a fucking camera up to Karen. All right, good hit.
And because when you start to take this down fast, he easily uses the Resara MZ.
All right, now I will note something. When these guys got close to Camerupt.
T Aura?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. So, all right. If, just letting you know, you can still use the Resara MZ. Karen
Oh well, actually, freaking this wouldn't even be helpful here considering.
I mean, it'd be extra damage. It's up to you.
Because it would definitely have. But then again, devastating Drake would be able to be more useful to help lower the crit rate. We'll use devastating Drake instead, so we'll use the Koyamase.
All right.
Because it'll still boost damage. Boost damage and lower crit rate, so we'll do that.
All right. So that is lowered crit rate. And so how much extra damage? It's stab times 3, I believe.
Yeah, and considering Razor stab.
Well, it's like a +4, right?
Yeah, because he's a model, he has adaptability, so he gets the full
That
stab.
does not apply. That does not apply.
That doesn't apply.
Oh.
Right?
No,
I
it might not have been updated on your sheet. I altered the wording of adaptability, so it's literally just when you use a move that gains stab, it gains extra stab instead of it being about stab being doubled, because that was being confusing. Sorry.
In that case, no, that's fine. In that case, so it would be stab, that would be 12.
All right, so that is 29 plus 12. Could you please draw a line real quick, Jero? Just with your thing, the direction thing. Thank you. It was stuck on my screen and was not going away.
Oh, I thought he was about to carve a gouge into the roof and fall onto us.
Okay, so that's... Right, so that's 29 plus 12, 41, okay. Big hit, but reduced by, because of your burn. So it is reduced by, 2. Which, not much, but... Alright. What's next?
Legion would then move back here a bit, so that the line will hopefully go this way to be able to do a hydro pump.
Alright, let's see it. Nice!
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, even with that reduction. Alright. That hits. Go ahead and
Does he
roll.
have anything to lower the effectiveness of water?
He does have thick fat, so it's only super effective, so you only roll another 2d12.
And well, hopefully they roll better than the first two. One did.
So it's 20 damage.
20 damage, and it also affects the flames. So those, get shrunk a bit. Alright. And That's everything from you, aside from if you just move yourself. But that's all you can do.
Yeah, Megan, and, oh, don't forget to roll a d4 for camera up.
Ah, right.
Yeah. I guess besides that, Kid will just look around to see if there's anything he can do to help down the things and stuff, like a fire extinguisher or anything nearby.
Roll perception. You see a spot where a fire extinguisher would be, but it has already been taken.
And with the flame and everything going on, it'd be harder for people to spot it.
Yeah, you don't know where it is, but there's a fire extinguisher in place somewhere, probably. Maybe.
Probably, maybe. Went out the window, maybe.
It's in the elevator.
Well, just for later. If we can have the rest go.
All right, Travis, down to you.
All right. Gonna move up to the next floor.
All right, I'll go ahead and move you then.
It's funny because whenever you do that, it yoinks me to the void.
Boy. All right. How many Pokemon can I summon?
3.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, for now, I'm gonna bring out. It's not looking. I'm gonna bring out Ivory because she's too big, too difficult to get her over there. So I'm gonna first bring out Kong, who I have not reset his health yet.
that's fine. We don't
There we go.
usually do that.
Okay, so gonna have him charge in towards the camera up. And what's a good move to start out with for this? He is going to attempt to he's just gonna attempt to do an ice punch, see if he can quell those flames a bit by putting frostbite on camera up.
All right, as you get close to camera up, Kong is burned.
That misses.
Yes.
Okay. And then I guess I'll bring out Fidojo. And also gonna be burned. Sucks. And he's going to kick up the ground and do a high horsepower. Also miss.
With the 2 from flanking, that hits.
Okay, so I get to inflict another d12 at least. So 5 becomes 9. That sucks.
All right, still a hit.
I didn't give a chance to. I didn't have a chance to give him items yet. So is what it is.
All right. And third Pokemon?
I guess. Muramasa? Yeah, I don't really have any other better options. So he's gonna come out and fly over to here and also be burned. And he's going to attempt a Soul Cleave on camera to slow him down a bit.
All right.
Can I fucking hit?
That does not hit, sorry. All
Did it
right.
like yesterday again? Oh well.
All right. Aiden.
All right. Goliath is going to help this guy to the stairs. All right, and then be recalled.
All right.
Ogapon is going to use Waterfall on the flames here. Uh, 21 damage. As I imagine she like steps over, water forms under her feet before she does like a roundhouse kick with it, almost like she has like jet boosters on the bottom of her feet, but it's water.
All right. The fire is not fully put out, but is reduced a lot.
Alright. Dew is going to swing around to over here, and she is going to unleash a small, she is going to unleash ripples around her with psychic noise, liquid voice, 10-foot radius.
All right.
So we're going to add stab to this once it goes through. Alright. Plus 4, so that's 12 damage.
All right. Those flames are put out. Oh, it's right. Jero, you need to roll a D4 of damage for Legion and a D4 of damage for Razor from their burn.
Murmasa actually regained 2 health. He took 4, but he got 2 back from leftovers.
Razor, Legion.
All right. Anything else, Aiden?
Yeah. So Ogrepawn is then going to use her climb speed to, I guess, hop over here as Aiden recalls her, and then Dewdrop is gonna continue sliding over here so there's a clear shot. Aiden's gonna recall her, and then he's gonna head up the stairs.
All right.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. You know, I honestly expected to come up here, there'd be no floor. Just fire.
Just everything's on fire. And like the one,
on fire.
there's only one person, and they're sitting at the precipice of the void right now.
If you look over there,
Someone somewhere.
if you look over there, they're actually hanging on over the pit. They're hanging onto the counter. The floor,
Roger that.
the floor beneath them has collapsed. They're holding on for dear life.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. As he sees what's happening, Aiden is going to be like, okay, out of control, Mega. We'll see what happens as he starts fishing around for his capture styler. But that'll be on next turn.
All right.
Mega Pokemon don't just come from nowhere.
It must be science.
All right. It's turn of fire. Everyone roll perception, by the way.
Okay.
20.
8.
Jero,
Sorry, Pagan?
roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Cade wins.
All right. Between all of you, Cade, you hear voices below as the firefighters seem to be finally entering the building. Through the holes, you can hear them down on the first floor, helping to escort the people out.
That's a good thing. So we need to take work on freaking getting this guy taken down. Freaking going to rescue the one over there and trying to find where the last person is.
Aiden. You still there, Rhino?
Oh yeah, I have not. I'd let you know when I leave.
All right, Aiden. The person that's hanging on over by the thing, they are slipping. You think there's a decent chance they're going to fall next turn.
Gotcha. I'll take care of it.
All right, and now Hammerupt.
Krakatoa!
As it's going to let out a huge geyser of fire from the volcano on its back, as it's going to use Eruption.
Oh boy.
And it crits.
Of course it does. One attack roll, and it crits.
Now, for what it's worth,
Go Mega Camera!
For what it's worth, the way Eruption works, the crit doesn't actually cause it to do extra damage, because Eruption deals damage equal to its remaining hit points.
That's bad. I think that
Is
just
that
kills my
split
entire.
between people?
I think that just
No.
kills my entire team, given the fact that we didn't do any damage to it.
No, a lot of damage has actually been done to it. It's below half.
Okay.
So,
Alright, it's a casual, like, 70 damage total.
it is actually 67 damage.
Yeah,
And
it really kills Murmoth instantly.
and Razor resists it, being Dragon type. So go ahead and apply that.
So it would be how much then?
67 minus your special resistance.
Yeah, it nearly killed my entire team instantly.
Also, for the record, you guys have been going through this thing, like, pretty fast, all things considered. You've probably been in this building for, like, 2 or 3 minutes. So, the firefight is only just now getting in, kind of makes sense.
Does red card
Dude, I
do
wasn't
anything?
complaining. We heard it. They have to wait to be told.
Does red card do
So
anything
60.
now?
What does red card do again?
Let me see. Red card, items list, where is it? Items. Okay, red card does... It's a utility item, I believe. No, it's a defensive item. Red card does... If a creature deals damage to you, you can use your reaction on this card to preventing that creature from dealing damage to you again for 3 turns.
Alright, yep, that will apply.
If I survive 3 turns.
Alright. Okay, it is your turn.
Freaking. Oh, how much damage would freaking Legion take then?
Legion was not in range, it was a 5-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Again, at seeing after enduring that, again, he is still standing, and Draconic Archer will still be a strongest move. So yeah, he would go to Draconic Guard again.
All right.
So we'll do it Rampage and
Nice. Okay, that is 33 damage. Minus from the burn.
also, I was just double checking something with Legion.
What's up?
Considering with Legion, considering the fact that we had tried to use rain dance back in the back outside. I can't use it here in the battle, right? Because those are the things he used.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. In that case, he would then try to Legion try to use Whirlpool to try to douse freaking to try to be able to douse kind of to make him calm the fuck down.
All right.
He just like saw everything happen and saw them still and saw even them especially Rage and still fighting, and he just gives like a ooh as he goes to use Whirlpool. Oh, come on.
Ah.
Yeah. That's the storm. Okay, so storm will go here. Yeah, he goes there. And then something psychic color. Just 5 feet short, are you kidding me?
Gotta hate that.
I do. Now, Max,
Yeah.
while he can't do an actual attack, could could Storm be able to get close so that he's floating over here on the counter so the guy could be able to use him to climb back up?
I don't know if Storm would be able to support that way.
Well, yeah, I'm not able to get there fast enough, and so I won't be able to. So in that case, so we could do something to try to be able to at least help take this fucker down. He is going to instead then use he's going to instead try to use a lightning bolt then. Lightning bolt.
You are aware of what type camera it is, yes?
Oh, right.
All right. I'm giving you that one.
I don't have any more serves. In that case, we'll try to use we'll try to use psychic on it then.
All right.
You know what? No, considering how big he is, he wouldn't be able to do that, I think.
You want to just go for the damage?
Yeah, just go for the damage.
All right. That does hit. All right. 10 damage. All right.
That's
Now take extra damage from all special attacks.
yeah. So hopefully you guys need to do help take it down so they can.
Wait, looks like I brought a special attacker. Other than my level 5 Espeon.
To be fair, I meant that more to Tim.
All right,
Hi.
Travis, what
Hi.
you gonna do?
I am gonna. Aiden says he's got that person covered, and none of my Pokemon are fast enough to get over to help, so I'm just gonna try to take down Camerupt. Come on, Soul Cleave, come on. Yes!
All right.
Okay, that's 16 damage, and it must make a d4 roll at disadvantage to see if it becomes stunned.
It's stunned.
Yes!
Yes.
Alright, everybody can just go crazy on it now. Cool. And I guess also just see if it's afraid at disadvantage, because I have certain grace.
It's
Yeah, yeah, it's very afraid. Very afraid. Alright, I'm gonna have Kong hit it with a Rage Fist, which is upgraded by 1 because he took damage. Yeah. That is not a crit, it is off by 1. His crit threshold is 16 currently with the scope lens.
but his crit threshold, the crit threshold against him is lowered because of the Dragonium Z.
It's lowered by 2.
So that is a crit.
Yep.
So I get to add an additional 3d6 to that. So 13 becomes 5, although you do have to reduce the damages because they're all burned.
Yep. But it doesn't matter. That is enough as you deliver the hit and the camera falls over.
Good job, guys. Man, whose Camerupt was that?
No clue. Deal with it later. People first.
As the camera kind of
Alright.
returns to normal and is unconscious.
And any chance that helps some of the flames die down?
No.
No, that's not how fire works.
To
I
quote a
don't know.
Rudolph
Look at
movie
it.
from way
Maybe
back
we'll
in the
look up-
from way back in the day. Once I
That's
unleash the storm, it's going to follow its natural course. I'm afraid it's out of my hands.
Well,
Fair
since all these guys are barely standing at this point, Travis is going to fully recall his team, and he's going to bring out Ivory and be like, Ivory, he might have been the one that caused the problem, but he's still just a Pokemon. Take care of that Camerupt and get him out of here.
All right. I'm gonna say Ivory is able to kind of hoist up the camera up in its tusks and start making her way out with it. Go ahead and bring Ivory out.
Okay, he's going to get her real quick. Here we go.
All right. Ivory. Well, I'm just gonna say Ivory is carrying camera up. Can move at half speed.
Okay. I'm assuming she can't move this turn because I had those other 3 do stuff, so I'll just wait.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. There's nothing I can do for that person over there, Aiden, so I hope you got something.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That person is holding on with one hand now.
All right. Aiden is going. Move his character sheet slightly so he can select his own token. Is gonna run to the edge of the hole, and he is gonna chuck a Pokeball as far as he can, so 30 feet. Is gonna land there.
So is it possible that Storm just detected 10 things and there was only 9 people in the camera?
It detected 10 people.
Oh.
Alright, and so Rose is gonna end up there. She is gonna go and then she is going to dash to get over here, and she is going to try and reach down with her cudgel to try and help scoop the person up.
All right. Make an attack roll with Ivy Cudgel just to see things.
24.
All right, you hit them and they are dead. They're able to grab onto the cudgel and Rose pulls them up to safety.
Woo! Alright. Then, ball number 2. Wah. As Dewdrop is going to slide down to here, and she is going to do another Monsoon Melody. She has one more after this to try and lower the flames. You!
Alright.
Nice.
That is a crit!
Nice.
Alright. Got a fair amount of the flames gone.
I'm concerned about bringing Zircon out on this floor.
Don't!
Any floor
I'm just gonna
that
tell you
isn't
right now,
floors-
don't do it!
Or any floor that isn't floors 1 or 2.
Any
But,
floor that
uh,
isn't floor 1.
Wouldn't he be back to normal because you recalled him?
Still don't! It's still
Is
a
that how-
Tyranitar!
So I thought in the main games they stayed Mega.
I don't remember what the ruling is here. Hang on, I've definitely written it down. Mega Evolution lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if the Pokemon reduces 0 hit points. So, it would have run out
Okay,
just
so-
because of how long it's been.
Gotcha. Alright.
So he's back to normal, but not because he was returned.
Yeah, but still,
Alright, Aiden
don't
is-
send him out!
That's fine. Aiden's going to do something else. As Aiden is actually going to throw out Pepperoni. He's going to say, Pepperoni, see if you can scout up and find out where that last person is.
Alright.
And Pepperoni, since he is resistant to heat, being a fire type, is going to take off and
But also weak to it due to being a bug
be-
type.
so neutral. Anyways, is going to go below the smoke layer, but still higher up on the floor, as he is going to start sort of making his way around as he tries to see if he can spot anybody.
Alright. Around here, Pepperoni sees something and starts flapping its wings and calling to get your attention.
Aiden nods, and Dewdrop is going to slide a little, going to start sliding over towards there, as Aiden himself is going to finish what little movement he had left to squeeze past Ivory as he starts heading that way. That will be my turn.
Alright. The fire turn, with the camera gone, the fire is not spreading as much, but it is still spreading because it is still fire. Alright. Cade. And the person who's over here is going to start unless Rose stops them, the person down here is going to start trying to get out of here.
She is not going to stop them.
Okay, they're able to get up to here with their dash. Alright, Cade.
They're going to Storm is going to fly over, and is going to use its last psychic to be able to move some of the debris here to be able to smother out these flames over here.
Alright.
Careful, there might be someone over there.
Again, you heard him, Storm. Because move the stuff carefully. Hey.
Alright. We're able to move some of the rubble around to put out a bit of the fire.
And Legion would move here to try to use its last whirlpool to hopefully get snuff out this last flame to clear the final path.
All right. Let's hope. Let's hope.
Oh no, he has two. He has two. He has two. So he has second on that. So okay.
And fire's gone. The fire is easier to get rid of now that Camerupt has been dealt with.
Okay, well that's good. Again, then at that point, to be able to have him rest, he would recall Razor and just have a bulb and just have like be ready in case he needs to like summon another Pokemon to be able to help get us be able to get out of here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Travis.
All right, I'm gonna have Ivory back off, so have her go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Camerupt in tow.
All right. I will say, despite how the size of the stairs looks, Ivory can go down. So you can do that.
Okay.
We here at the department store assure you that all our floors are Pokemon accessible.
Except for Tyranitar.
He gets room service.
He is going to call out Amy, and he's going to ask her to use Gigaton Hammer to break away all these rocks over here to clear a path for the others.
Noise.
So, let's see that. Yeah. So she just brings the hammer down on this giant pile of rocks over here and crushes it.
Bam, bam, bam!
All right. And then he will move up to get ready for the next set. She can't use Gigaton Hammer again, obviously, but she can start using other stuff. And everyone else on my team is barely alive from that Camerupt fight, so I'm just going to let them rest.
All right. Aiden.
All right. Dewdrop is going to move in, and because it only affects hostile things and fire, is going to use her last monsoon melody. Moon song melody. That's a
song. All right.
Still pretty good.
All
Is he
right.
out of this yet?
That's the last one.
Okay.
That was not. I did not mean to get rid of that entire thing. Get rid of that.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy. If that guy is still alive, oh boy, he's gonna have a high hospital bill.
Those rocks are what's keeping him alive.
Yeah. As you do start to see somebody underneath the rocks, it is like pretty much a shelter of rubble in a way.
Gotcha. Alright, and that pepperoni is gonna go over here. And can I attempt to use Bug Buzz to like blow the flames out?
I'll say you can go for it, yeah.
Alright.
Vibrating
Ooh,
here.
Very good.
So you're able to blow out the rest of the flames in that area.
and then pepperoni like lightly lands on top, like they're here. I found them. I win hide and seek.
I found them. All right, sweet. Let's dig them out. No, they're mine. All
This is
right.
my next now.
Ogrepon is going to start sprinting over. And she's going to get ready to start helping to move the Roxanne slash person.
All right. The fire turn.
Aiden is going to dash. Okay.
All right. Fire is doing its thing.
Getting kind of big up there.
All right. The person is going to continue running, and it's back to Cade.
Silver lining is we might have a permanent store discount for saving all the employees.
That or Max is about to tank the entire economy while they recover from.
Closes down the
Like, until you
store.
come back from the quiz, you can't buy anything.
Closes down the store when I was just about to buy vitamins.
We're drugs here, so we raided it with this fire type Pokemon.
Legion would slowly move over here so that they can try to use hopefully it'll be just enough whirlpool on this last plane so they can put it out before it gets too big.
All right.
Save the vending machines. That's good.
Yep.
I shrunk the flame a little bit at least.
Pretty good amount, actually.
Yep.
They weren't vending machines at all. They were the locked items section.
They're
You have to get the employee's key to get those.
yeah. They're display cases that have things in them like very very rare expensive things in them like jewelry,
Razor blades.
jewelry, special items, mega stones, things like that. Right.
Well then. Oh, and what else I can do? Hold on.
Right. So what's Storm gonna do, or other people, other Pokemon?
Would it be able to use the disarming voice to help, as in like help break away the rocks without really hurting the person? Because it does.
I'm
only
gonna
affect-
say that's not gonna work because disarming voice does not do like a physical effect. It would not affect an inanimate object.
Fair enough.
The rock is unmoved.
Is anything? I don't know if Storm does anything useful now that Surf is gone.
Does he have more psychic?
I think I just use the last. Well, he might have maybe one more. I think. Hold on.
I'll say he has one more.
Okay, yeah, he would then use sex to help move the bubble away.
All right.
Oh, that's it.
Bummer.
Oh.
Look, it's still some.
As you're able to move this rock to here,
Hey, I was sitting on that one.
and that's pretty much all the movement you can do because you're worried about like if you move anything else too much, it might crush part of the person.
Yeah, and Kane would have Razor fly back to him after doing that to be able to recall him because he's pretty much used all he can with him for now.
You mean Storm? You said Razor.
Oh, sorry, I meant Storm, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Storm is recalled.
Yeah, he was able to recall, and lastly, because I can do still bring out one more person, would have actually bring out Lupin.
Lupin. The wolf.
Lupin.
And it's going to actually help smother the smothering this rock so they can also help in smothering some of the flames here. It's going to use we're going to use like rock throw, but not so much as in like throwing the debris itself, but almost as if like having it smashed together to be able to create dirt to smother off the flames without causing more debris to block away.
All right.
I'll give you a second.
Nice. You're able to destroy, get those two things of fire.
Again. Well, we can hope I'm getting rid of the rest of the other ones later. But yeah, that'll be the thing for now.
I'll say you also get rid of this one. There's still the one on the shelf.
Okay.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for fire!
Okay, Travis, you go.
Alright, Travis.
All right. Travis is going to have Pinkaton use Brick Break on this rock. Yeah. Well, that sucked.
I'm gonna say you can re-roll it because of everything that's happened. Okay.
That's better.
You're able
All right.
to break it.
Gonna get her into position for next turn to remove some of these rocks.
I'm gonna use Gigaton Hammer on the rocks and avoid the person underneath, right?
Collateral.
Jesus.
Hey, there's a person underneath? Alright, is Ivory gonna keep going?
Yeah, she's gonna keep marching down the stairs with camera up.
Alright, what is Ivory's movement speed, like, normally?
30, so dash is also a 30. Now that
Alright.
she's slowed down.
At this point, I'll keep track of it, and I'll let, if Ivory, like, comes across anything that would be a problem, then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see when she gets to floor 3. Ugh.
Alright. If that's you, then it's Aiden now.
Alright, Pepperoni is gonna look over at where Storm was like, you know, that's a good idea. And Pepperoni is gonna use Psychic. Pepperoni is not used to using Psychic. There's nothing I can do. Rocks are heavy. I prefer the sitting on them. Alright, Rose is gonna come over and is gonna like wedge her cudgel underneath the rocks to try and like pry them off the person.
Alright.
Good work, cudgel for that. Yeah.
You're able to move one. You're able to move. Get one of them off. You see the person's head. They are still breathing, but they are unconscious.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Alright. Dewdrop is gonna like get up on the rock and like poke her nose down, being like, Okay, they're alive, and she barks back at Aiden, who is running over. And sorry. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's see. What do Aiden. Check something real quick. Aiden is going to lean down and start tying a rope around the person.
Every time.
So whenever we next manage to move a rock, he can pull at the same time to help slide them out, just in case we can't get the rock all the way off them.
All right.
And I think Dewdrop is just like putting a bit of water on the person to try and like see if she can get them to wake up.
He's not waking up.
They do not seem to be waking up.
She tried.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Scoot over here. Liquid voice, hyper voice.
All right.
No fire. +4 damage to that one.
I said.
Fair enough. Alright, that's me.
All right, fire turn.
If only they didn't store all the baking powder in that section.
As all right, you hear down below as you think a section of floor on one of the lower floors might have collapsed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right, Cade.
To be able to make sure that that everything's like that there's no other that there's no path forward. Kane is going to have Legion try to use Icy Mom on these shelves to be able to try to snuff the last of the fire them out.
All right.
I didn't know this was the frozen section.
All right. All right. What part are you using that on? Like right here where the shelves are?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this shelf.
Oh, those shelves. All right. And that's a crit, right?
That's a natural 19 that has to be a crit.
Yeah, that would be a crit.
All right, you got a good amount of the fire done.
Yeah, that was a crit. Yeah, and Lupin.
The third.
Lupin the third.
Let's focus.
Sorry,
and,
Inspector Kramer. You'll never catch me.
And we'll focus here and try to use again, like using the debris that's around him. Use rocks. This time use rock slide to try to use to cover the last of this fire around him. To try to hopefully stop the flames here for good.
All right. All right, let's see
Actually,
it.
no, I guess it would. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, where'd it go?
All right, which shelf is that on? Upper or lower?
Lower.
You're able to pretty much get rid of the rest of those flames and also destroy a good portion of the stuff on Sam.
And just to bring it out, just to be able to stuff out this last flame, because he could hopefully just punch it out. He would have ready to use Dragon Claw on this last flame here.
All right. Slam into it. You're able to put the fires out with the motions. You kind of crash into the shelves, spilling out some of the stuff inside it on the floor.
Oops.
Oh no! You made a little bit of a mess.
How dare.
Anyway, the fires continue to rage.
Yeah, I didn't think that's so big. It's up to you guys to get him out of there.
Working on it.
All right, Travis.
Working on it.
Gonna have Amy do a Gigaton Hammer, aiming more for this cluster of rocks so that the brunt of the damage doesn't go towards the person.
All right.
Come on, you got this.
Okay.
Okay, see, it was a soft one.
You're able to clear out that space. As the person is
Okay.
now no longer covered by rocks.
Who would be the best person to carry him?
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna have Amy stick around down here because I can just recall her if things start getting bad.
Alright. And is that the only Pokemon you have out?
Ivory is carrying camera up.
Right.
Everyone else on my team is near death or level 5.
Alright. Aiden.
Alright, Aiden is going to recall Pepperoni. Did good. He is going to bring out Goliath. And as he has ridden on the back of Goliath before, he is going to go to the person and essentially tie them to Goliath's back.
Alright. Roll sleight of hand.
Okay. Uh, 15.
Alright. You're able to tie him on. You think it'll hold.
Alright. Make sure you just make sure you don't get close to any fires, bud. And with that, Aiden is gonna start kind of clambering over rocks itself. He gets to around there as Goliath starts moving with the person. Reduced to half speed or nah?
He's tied onto him. I'll say no.
Alright. There. And he starts hoofing it out. Because he is on his back, so he can't fly that low.
Alright.
Aiden will return Dewdrop.
Alright.
And Rose will start marching alongside Goliath.
Alright, so at this point, are you guys doing anything besides just leaving at this point?
Oh.
I think at this point now we're just escorting everyone out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just essentially remove any, besides Goliath, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove these guys from the map.
Before she gets recalled, Amy sees everything going on, and she's like, no one will know, and she knocks that shelf over.
It falls over and as it falls to the ground, some vitamins spill out. Does Amy grab any of them before getting recalled?
No.
Okay.
Travis isn't
She's
gonna
here for the chaos, not the profit.
Travis isn't gonna steal. As he sees Amy knock that over, he's like, it can't get, the prices on rebuilding this place can't get much higher.
I just think we can to freaking sentence with freaking embodied energy scratchy land smashy smashy.
Alright.
Hey, let's get the hell out of here now.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
let's
ahead
go.
and at this point, since you guys were essentially escorting, I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of move you all up and move you from place to place.
Let's see how bad the floors are.
As we get down here, just as
Oh boy, this is way worse than it was a minute ago.
yeah, just as you see Ivory just now kind of getting to the stairs to head down to the next part.
Aiden
Go,
looks
go, go,
at
go,
you
go.
two. If this one's this bad, the next one may be an inferno.
Let's not think about that. Let's go.
All right, you go to the next floor.
We'll go out in a second.
Yeah.
Still going.
Yep. Oh, it's not as bad as I. Oh, that hole's new.
That used to
Yeah.
be a floor. It's not a floor anymore.
Well, at least what I did kept it from being in the walkway, and nobody else was left on the floor below in that particular section.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing the stairs are all on this part of the floors.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah, agreed. Come on, let's go.
all right, you go to the next one.
Rubble on the next floor from that floor caving in.
That's a big rock.
Oh Jesus.
That's the floor that collapsed.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah, go.
All right. As all together, I'll say at this point you've essentially caught up to Ivory. You all get down to the final floor.
Oh, this one's not so bad.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go into that one corner. I don't know when that floor above, if that floor above us is gonna go.
All right. Are you just heading to the exit now?
Keep to the right side. Keep
Yeah.
to the right side.
Yeah,
All right.
Let's go.
Everyone, roll a D100.
10.
78.
As part of the floor above collapses.
See what I say? Oh boy.
Oh, that's a lot more than before.
Let's go.
Go.
As you all continue along, you get to here. I need everyone to roll a D100 again. And pray!
90! 99!
What? 64.
Two of us were in the 90s.
That's really good because and you all successfully make it out. And right as you leave,
Jesus!
Yeah, this place is gonna be shut down for a long time.
Max is enjoying his big rock powers.
yes.
Rocks fell, but no one died.
Thankfully.
As you make it outside, as you were
fresh
going down,
air.
the firefighters are working on putting the fire out. With the camera dealt with, they're able to actually make progress on getting the fire down, especially with the help inside that you did. They're also making sure it doesn't spread to any of the other buildings.
Not the orphan store.
Wait, if it's a store for orphans, I think that's called slavery.
Yeah, Travis is gonna have Ivory follow him with the camera up in tow, and he's gonna go over to the police nearby and be like, "This was the culprit. Someone left a mega camera up and it just went wild."
We'll take a look at things. And they're gonna kind of they're gonna take the camera up, which at this point is woken up and is very confused.
Again, considering we're doing, dealing with smoke and everything, Kate would look over to you going, "You guys okay?"
I'm gonna need to hit up the
I think I'm alright.
I'm gonna hit up the laundromat after this. My clothes are ashed to hell.
Considering everything is the least of my worries.
The guy being carried by Goliath starts to come to.
Oh, hey. Can you walk?
Where am I?
You're outside. You're alright.
Carlos. Where's Carlos?
Was he behind the counter on the floor you were on?
Oh, my camera.
Oh,
Your
he's over
camera.
there. He's very confused.
The police are attending to him right now.
God, I'm so sorry. We're looking at the mega stones and got too close to one.
Don't try to talk. Nurse?
Yeah, there are nurses on the scene. They quickly take him away.
That's strange that it's an accident. Normally that sort of thing requires a bond, the height of battle, stuff like that.
I mean, you do know that mega evolution can just happen just from a bond. If all the pieces are there, it can kind of just happen. If that makes sense.
I think maybe neither of them were ready.
Boy. Yeah, you're gonna want to get a good lawyer for this one.
At this point, he's being
I think he's gone already.
yeah, he's taken into the ambulance after that as everyone kind of starts clearing out. At this point, the
This is why Pokemon insurance exists.
the department store fire is, after a little while, it's been put out. Though the building is definitely not going to be used for a while.
Do we get accosted by any paparazzi who saw us carrying people out?
You do see like some reporters, but they're not like full on paparazzi. They're just like, what happened in there? What happened?
Not the Pokerazzi.
They're not like, tell us your secrets for us to make money. It's just like, what the fuck happened in there?
So what you're looking for is the news.
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part, unless you guys like choose to talk to them, the police are kind of like keeping them away and answering the questions themselves.
Travis is not interested.
I think Aiden's just sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as it seems like things are calmed down, let's hit up the center, and then, man, I wonder if the taxis are even gonna be running today after that.
I don't see how this would affect the taxis.
Yeah. There's some nurses kind of attend to you, make sure you're not hurt. You kind of have some burns on you, but nothing major. You have some bruises, things like that.
Aw, they melted my shoes.
You rocky along, just splat, splat, splat.
I think you'd have massive foot injuries if your shoes were melted while you were wearing them.
I don't need the whole thing, just like the bit at the bottom.
Alright. As soon as it seems like we're allowed to be let go, we're gonna go hit up the Pokemon Center because our teams are wiped.
Yeah, after a little bit of the police are basically just like asking you questions like, were you here when the fire started? Is there anyone else still inside, etc. Once they kind of like realized, yeah, no, you kind of got here and just helped out, they let you go. So you're able to head back to the center.
Well,
Yeah.
at least as far as we can tell, nobody died.
Yeah, now
Hi.
that we're able to do all we could.
Man,
My cat really wants attention right now.
no more big shopping sprees anytime soon.
At least we managed to get making that we got everyone out safely. Thank goodness.
Well, at least while we're in Unova, maybe we can hit up one of the shopping districts in there if we have to.
Yeah, you think they'll have different stuff?
Maybe. Been a long time since I went there. But at least there's enough
If we're
time
going
left.
to a coast after this, I'm gonna go swimming.
Yeah, at least there's enough time left in the day for us to head to Dureste, though sad to say, Cade, we might not have any time to get a head start on that thing you were looking for.
Well, hopefully it's not going anywhere, and they can, as you mentioning, they can go into the water on the beach. They can, Kate just give like a groan, like going like, "Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to be able to beat you a pool right now."
Even though it's
I don't think-
even though it's winter.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we're at the day we were gonna take off just yet.
No, but we
So
were
we
gonna
still
head
got
to,
time to do his thing.
we were gonna head to Dureste today so that we could buy tickets and then start looking.
Yeah, but I just mean like we're not out of time to look for his thing. I think we still have time to get both our Pokemon
just-
we're looking for before we
I just
head
wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure if there was enough hours left today to get a start on it, since we had to spend time doing that.
out. Well, didn't we fly here today doing the?
No, you
This was
spent.
on.
No, this
We
is
flew in
the day.
yesterday.
This is the day after the Loyal 3 were cured.
Oh,
Yeah, we flew-
I did
we
not
flew in-
realize that.
We flew in yesterday, and then we were gonna fly today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right when you were leaving the Pokemon Center in the morning that there was the fire.
Yep.
All right.
What time of day is it when we finally get back to the center?
All things considered, because you left in the morning, it probably didn't take too long for all that stuff to happen, as crazy as it was. I'd say it's about noon once you're back at the center.
Okay.
But then you take time to like recuperate.
Probably gonna be mid to late afternoon by the time we reach Dureste.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah, nothing wrong with sleeping on the taxi.
Hopefully tickets are not too expensive.
Yeah, you'd think they would have covered that, but I guess considering how far away they were.
they're also like they're looking for people like around like all the regions, not just here. So
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see if Dureste offers round trip.
Maybe.
all right.
Right.
If not, we can always go fight another gym leader.
Once our teams are fully restored, we will get on the taxi and head to Dureste.
All right. It's about 2 p.m. by the time everyone's like ready to go. You hop on the taxi and make your way to Dureste Port.
Aiden seems like he's working on a project as we're on the taxi.
And that is where we will end off. Congratulations!
Well,
you guys encountered fire.
I didn't expect that, but I will say, Max, considering how concerned you were about making things that were not just battles and fights, I think you did really well with this dungeon/challenge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Thank you. I had no idea what to do because I was like, they're gonna do this, and then they're gonna go to the port, and I don't know what to do then. I need to come up with something. I've got it. I'll burn
I'll
everything
set
to
the
the
town on
ground.
fire.
I know what'll solve this issue: burning.
Where's the stake? The appeal? The sex appeal? What?
All right. Let's go ahead and find. There it is. With the Loyal 3 now tamed and a major disaster averted, our group heads off to Dureste Port. Perhaps in time they will learn about the aftermath of everything that happened. But for now, they have other things to focus on. They have tickets to get, they have Pokemon to find, they have gym leaders to battle, they have legendary Pokemon to battle, and most importantly, they have an Espeon that needs to be leveled up like 10 times.
I mean, we fought one Pokemon, but it was a Mega. We did a lot of other stuff.
And also it was a vertigo.
How much XP is each life saved?
How much XP per fire?
How much XP for fire?
Alright. As everybody heads off to Dureste Port, or whatever comes next. Burn, 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 burn.
See you next time.